Right, we're in the circus in Baldur's Gate, so we've got a few things to look around. We already spoke to this woman here, who can't talk, but she sold us some coloured dye that we used to put on Chav. So Chav's now got lovely, colourful clothes, and got some makeup as well. So he's got some lovely makeup on. He looks pretty colourful now. Looks like a true warlock. We've got the Djinn here, who's a complete robber, cheater. I mean, what's curious about this Djinn thing? Yeah, I reloaded it. I'm gonna leave Shadowheart as a piece of cheese last moment, because this guy's basically cheating. So if it's about to land on that little thing on his beard twinkles and pushes it over, so you never win. But what I am curious about the Djinn is he charges 500 gold for a spin of that wheel. 500 gold is like 100 swords. What peasants in this Baldur's Gate area could possibly afford to play that game? 500 gold. Speaking of gold, there's big stacks of it over here. Worthless treasure crate. Interesting.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
This treasure is a pile of junk. Nice one, Delta. Monroe, thank you for 80 months. Mythical Beast with 23, McBone with 117, Jaffa with 86, and Delta with 7 months. I mean, YouTube's lovely like that. It'll recommend me videos that I've already seen before, but it kind of goes, do you want to watch this again? You did like it the first time. Ooh, another flying imp. Ooh, Stony and Bony. Stony and Bony. Nice. I'm going to ignore the Djinn because it's 500 gold piece con. Although we could nick a load of stuff off him. Look at all the stuff he's got back here. There's literally no way we'd get away with it though. Actually, might get away with it. The Book of Cheesemancy. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. I've got an idea.
Be cautious. Have to keep going.
I'm going to sneak round the back here. Let's have a quick read of this. If you come to this book today, 100 quests, you consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed. For one, while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be most dangerous too. A cheeseard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of water Davian, but those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies, standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightfully runny lurin and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerant. What the heck? Elixir of Battle Mage's power. Do you reckon we can get away with that? I bet the Djinn... Like, how could the Djinn not notice?
Broken. Broken. Fake.
Drink or attack. Oh, I can't steal it. I can only drink it and that's it. Hambone, thank you for 81 months. Alright, let's explore the rest of this. We've done this platform. Let's go back here.
To the easy path.
Is this the bard? Medrash? Not now, he says. I don't want to talk to you. Not now. Who's this guy? Findor.
What's up for discussion?
No.
How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Hang on.
Bugger off.
He's not very nice. Let me try it with...
Whatever it takes.
No.
What's behind you?
Off limits. Leave. Now.
Do you know what? He's like one of those bouncers at the nightclub. No, you're not coming in, mate. No. Why not? No. You're not coming in. Who's that? It's like some druid. Let's get Jaheira to talk to her.
Hello there.
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
Bring me your leader. So that would be Chav then.
And, well, in it.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion.
Let me guess.
Blazing like
For some
the
money,
sun.
she can help.
You're in love. Are you not?
Wait for the con. I do love someone. Someone close to me, actually. I have no time for love. I care only for myself. Brilliant. I better not say that. Everybody else around me is not going to like that. I'll say I do love someone and keep them all guessing.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword. And trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
Uh-oh.
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal
For 100 gold?
or doomed eternally.
I don't want to find out. What do you say, Shadowheart? This could be fun, Karlak. What do you think? Jaheira, this could be entertaining. I have someone in mind. Let me go get them. Like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel. Is the most important answer.
Your words are cruel, but your heart quivers. Love is a tangled forest. There is no shame in seeking guidance. Think on it.
Yeah, okay. 100 gold for her to go.
Should mind
You're
your
in
step.
love. There's so many amazing con artists here. Viola Silvertongue and Callio Blingsdorf.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Okay.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Okay. Can you pickpocket everybody here? I wonder.
This calls for careful footwork.
No, you can't.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
High wire. Hi there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Okay. Oh, displace the beast.
And move.
This could be fun. What is that, a velociraptor or something? Cage door. Oh, imagine what would happen if we opened that. We could try. I think we've got speak with animals cast on us already. Here we do. Oh, I can't touch it. Hang on. Talk.
Another. Good.
Investigation. Examine the cage. Ooh, that's difficult. Use your luck points to gain advantage on your next ability check. Can we get 2 locks of guidance? No. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, let's see what happens. Now. I roll again. That's better.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened. Why would we do that? Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Is that one of the bad guys? Persuasion or intimidation? Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me. A 1? How did we roll a 1? I've got like a world of bonuses and a roll of 1 on a check of 10.
Look. See. The crypt. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
What exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Murder whoever you want, I'll be long gone. Sure thing, pussycat, later. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Oh, soon? Break the lock and show the cage can't be opened. I'm going to go with that because I don't find... I've got a feeling some stuff is going to kick off and this thing is going to start running rampage, killing the locals, so... We'll just make sure that doesn't happen. I don't think it's too happy. Yeah, if that got out, a lot of people are going to die. Let's see if we can chat with this one.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
Think I'll pass on that. I don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, I promise. Yeah, let's bring some food back.
No flesh. Meat. Now.
Let's see if we can buy some meat. If we can buy some meat, we'll bring some meat for this guy. Because I've just got this bad feeling that these animals will get out. And if that's hungry and that's angry, yeah. Karen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Well, I think you'll find. We're going to find some... Why can't we take this guy around the back, knock him on the head and put him in the cage? That would work.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I'll simply watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
This guy is so bad.
Oh,
Way!
we're such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
What?
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
And neither do I.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Don't do it, chef. What's he going to do? Approach the stage. I think my friend Shadowheart will make a far better assistant. Go on, Karlach. Well, do you hear? Can't you make your debut? Fix the clown with your patron's fiendish gaze. Interesting. Fix him with our gaze. I'm kind of curious as to what would happen if he went up there, but I think bad things probably. Nothing good is going to come. Let's see what happens with this. A 25? Are you serious? Oh, we'll roll, see what happens. Close.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Could be.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
Thank you, Trembo.
Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him!
Approach the stage or cross your arms and glare or just say no. Go on then. Let's see what happens.
Round of applause for the stalwart.
He's going to steal something. 100% this guy's going to steal something.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Uh-oh. We just failed a perception check. I signed a contract with a fiend, written in fire, forged in blood. There's something unique about my brain, my strength, of course. I treat everyone around with kindness. My courage.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
This is where it turns into the
absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Are we fighting him? He just broke out into a fight. Can we charm that? I'm not even sure. Oh, get charmed. Get charmed, buddy.
Is this part of the show?
Is this part of the show? No, it's not part of the show. Wait, target must be humanoid. What is he? Master of puns and punchline. He's a doppelganger, so what is he really? He must be... He's not humanoid, whatever he is. He's doppelganged from something. What's this thing? A blink dog. Got bark skins, his armor class is increased. Okay. There are 2 more enemies somewhere. Over here. Oh yeah, there you go. So this is an enemy. That would have come out and been an enemy. This is going to come out and be an enemy. Interesting. I'm so glad we broke that lock. Okay, 88 hit points. What's this? He's another doppelganger. So this is what it was on about, because he's probably Shadowheart's... oh no, I just clicked that accidentally. It's probably Shadowheart's... religion come back to attack them. Because they did say it was going to happen. So we can't charm that, we can't charm that. Hero, what's your best move at this point? We're dealing with 3 initially. That one's going to come out. That one's currently charmed. So we could focus fire on him. Don't know what spells we're going to cast, that's the problem. How many hit points has that got? He might have to beat through the door before he comes out. Crimson's got 51. Animal Tamer's got 52. Okay. Did you really just miss? Okay, we'll get that on. 75% chance of missing, of hitting and missed. Wait, no opportunity attack. Did you see that? Literally run right past and didn't get an opportunity attack. Okay, let's get in there. Man within proximity. Still cheated if you ask me.
Here comes the punchline.
Roll a 17 to backbreaker. It rolled a 10. Jasny's 14 to save, rolled a 10. Dang it, not good. Morphic ambush. What the heck was that? What was Morphic Ambush? Ambush. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage and have advantage. Oh, okay. Days. Right, so basically he's about to wreck Chav. I did not see that one there.
Stay focused.
This is not going to plan at all. Right then, so we could... She could chuck in a bless. Get the spiritual weapon out. I don't know if fear's going to work in any. It's a wisdom save. Could try it. Could maneuver around that side and try it. Okay, one's feared, one's saved. That's him out of the picture for 2 rounds.
On my way.
I won't give in.
Okay, so we could try and knock back on these 2. So it can't attack us right now. We need to deal with this guy, but we have disadvantage on him. We can't knock him back into anything interesting. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 26 months. Dutch, thank you for 47. We could try disengaging and perhaps I tell you what, I'm glad I don't have to fight a Displacer Beast as well, blimey. It's going to be a melee attack. Disadvantage attack on this is going to be tricky. Could try entangling them. It's a strength save. Why don't we try disengaging? Getting down here out the way a little bit. Okay, so he's coming in as well, apparently. Even though he's yellow and not red. Interesting. Oh, he's attacking. He's defending us. He's completely neutral. That charmed dog just attacked Ryland. That might well finish that off, you know. Right, the Doppelganger's down. Let's back up over to Jaheira.
Fuck yes.
He's currently feared for another 2 turns, so we better deal with either that guy or this guy. Or the dog. Probably the dog. 46. Oh, he killed the imp, is that what he did? Yes, he did. He's doing one. Oh, you just critted the dog. We're not letting anybody out of this alive. No way, Jose. They're all going to die for this. Missed. We put that. In the way, we'll get an opportunity attack on him at least.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Done. That wasn't very nice. Corrosive spit on Karlach. Covered in corrosive fluid. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll live. I'm trying to get used to Jaheira's spells. She's got a lot of AoE stuff. Let's try doing Contagion on them again. Actually, it's probably overkill at this stage. Ooh, she just destroyed that.
Good. Thought I'd killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
What's next?
She's got corrosive spit on her. Armor class has been reduced by 5. Can be removed with water. I didn't know that. Let's see. Chav's got a bit of water. What do you have to do? Throw it at her?
All right. What now?
Throw a bottle of water on Karlach. We have a disadvantage. A disadvantage on his roll, I think, because he's still stunned or something. Well, that certainly kicked off, didn't it?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
A beast cage key.
Let's have a look.
Tell you what, that bouncer actually came in handy, didn't it? A clown hammer. 2 to 11. A clown hammer? Whenever this weapon lands a critical, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. We didn't see that happen, but that could have happened. However, Chav, because he had face paint on, might well have rolled a safety against that. Does it honk when you bonk? That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Every time you hit it, goes... We'll sell that. Word from the tribunal. Fum. We see it's in you the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only finishing touches to grant you a place amongst his favoured. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. I guess he failed the tribunal check. Poor guy. But I want to go and chat with the Displacer Beast now.
At the ready.
And see how it feels. Like, oh no, you missed your opportunity, mate.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
Can we not just attack it from outside the cage and just really annoy it? Path is interrupted. Give me a break. What if we threw like a vial of fire inside? Let's have a look over here. So that bodyguard was stood here and he wouldn't let us through there, but now we can go that way because the stage scene's complete, I think. See what's over here.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
I wonder what happened.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
I can't believe there's a Scouser in the circus in Baldur's Gate. What? I think that's that bit done, isn't it? Yeah, very good move closing that. Can we do a quick short rest?
Oh, nice little nap.
I don't remember you being there before. Lucretius.
I should speak up.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure? You just lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered? I don't know, I enjoy myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. I think I'll go with that.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
What a brilliant character. Let's talk payments. I'm expensive. Look for Dribbles. Dribbles is probably dead. I can't right now. Let's talk payments. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck. Because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power.
Hello.
That would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles.
Okay.
You won't be disappointed.
We're finding Dribbles. I want some ancient items. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
That's brilliant. I don't know where we look for Dribbles, but we're doing it. Oh, I forgot we've got the Stony and Phony, whatever it is up there.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
It's a Brummie. Right, let's go up here. Maybe we can't go that way. Unless we go through there. Is that locked? Oh, we'll leave that bit till after. I want to finish the circus. What is that old man bones there? I would really like to look in those. What if we all come out here, pretend like we're just standing around?
What's inside?
Then
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh no, somebody's got a view on.
I don't need any attention right now.
Who can see that? Apparently somebody can see us.
Good day, Paul and chat. Dribbles. Dibbles. Nope, that didn't work. Oh well, I tried.
If everyone else minds their
Hey,
business,
Chris.
I'll be fine.
I could use a greater invisibility, but... Thank you, Chris. Jacob.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
So what is she?
Need to find a
Necromancer?
way forward.
She's literally got an undead army going
Little
on here.
remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
I like clicking on these just to hear the narration.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
I've got a fear at some point we'll be fighting them. Who's got a scratchy hand? Scratchy. The nimble art of necromancy. Scroll of bone chill.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here?
Scratchy's going to make that difficult.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You all stand out for a sec.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Those hands can see everything, look.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper. Just out of view. What power of mine is performing?
Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Literally, as it got there, the hand turned and saw it. Let's hope this doesn't crash the stream, eh? Yeah, it was imperfect, hidden, and then all of a sudden, the hand turned and saw it the last split second. Oh well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What the heck is this?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
No. Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
He's a trader. Nice. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Dark Displacement Glove. Sleight of Hand +1. That's literally the same as the ones we've got. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. As opposed to ones we have, on a melee hit, possibly inflict D4. Yeah, the ones we have are actually better, for us anyway. That's better for probably a rogue that's throwing things. You see meat. I don't think meat's a problem anymore, Zinthouse. We killed the thing that wanted meat. I think I'd like that. Potion invisibility is never a bad thing. First of all, have we got any junk that we can sell? He hasn't got a lot of gold, but we'll buy some back off him. That.
Bye bye now.
Not much
Come
gold,
back
but
to
hey.
Papa soon.
Who am I playing? I'm playing this guy here, Chav the Drat Warlock.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Mostly bloodstain free, I love it.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Let's see what you have. I'd like a statue of myself for my camp. Wait.
Oh, my wife shall be delighted.
5,000?
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as
I'm not
unique
paying
as yours.
5,000, yeah. Never mind, show me where.
Pockets a little empty. Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
I mean, 1,000, yes. 5,000, nope. What have you got? Scroll of walled stone, stone skin, flesh to stone, mostly junk.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What the?
Oh, it's been an age since your last break.
It's like
my
liquid
darling.
stone. Co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations. Is this the bouncer by any chance? Don't even trust this thing to make as a statue. It would be cool to have a statue like that, though. Alright, we've done most stuff here, I think. It wants us to investigate here. Find Dribbles the clown here. What?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Welcome, Luce. Everybody's mourning the loss of Dribbles. Just a moment. Can you stop playing so I can talk to you?
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
She would have died to a displacer beast. I wonder if the Jinn knows anything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let us start a conversation.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
I love the way, like, all the characters react to changes. So, like, Dribbles has died and all the characters you talk to are all reacting to it.
Light on my feet.
Do you reckon Dribbles is, like, nearby? Maybe he's, like, in that bit. Because a doppelganger would have to keep... would, like, imitate Dribbles and then put Dribbles somewhere. So he would have killed Dribbles or put them possibly in this church, maybe. They're not going to be far.
No traps, please.
Let's try, up here, then. The Sardin take 25 months. What happened to August? Dude, what happened to summer? It's about to disappear. Locked. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I can crack that open.
Why has the music gone weird? Three plaques here.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
There is work to do. On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Father Logan. Quest incoming. Oh, he's dead. No, don't pickpocket him.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Do I look diseased to you?
Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway.
Not wrong.
Might be brain rot.
Ooh,
now,
not far.
if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Who's the priest?
Father Logan. You've not heard?
Nope.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Wow, is that all she wants to say?
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Well, stop standing around then. Get on with it.
Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk about. I just want a little look. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I don't like the way she's following us around.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Do you reckon we can? I'm just wondering if we can pickpocket Logan and see. Right. Now we just need to find Logan's chest. I mean, he's dead, right? You can't use it anyway. Where would his chest be? Wouldn't be in here, would it?
Here goes nothing. What path lies before me?
You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
We reached the open hand temple. We should look for spirit granddaughter Shira Clarwen. Okay.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That you made his grace. Must you be so insensitive?
There are lots of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Lovely.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Flying
You're missing
elephant.
something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Suddenly having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I'm sure there are plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. Stick to being a place of worship, helping people get your high priest killed. Let me help you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
We better find the evidence then, haven't we? Where can I find the investigator?
Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what we're looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind.
Speak with the dead!
We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Yep. We're going to the crypts. We're going speaking with some undead.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Gotta love a good crypt.
Out of sight.
Church won't mind if we just borrow some potions of healing, will they?
Might be useful.
I mean, we're about to do some work for them.
With haste.
A potion of greater healing.
This calls for careful footwork. Softer than a whisper. I'll take that.
No, no, no.
Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can I
I'll
get
go this way.
you to distract him or something?
Best get going.
Visions.
Can't risk being in open view.
Can't get the potion of greater healing because he's just looking this way.
If not over, then through.
If you speak to him, he'll disappear.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Father Logan had been picky. He might have still been alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Mm-hmm.
Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Can we borrow that greater healing potion, by the way? Or is that still stealing?
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To know the Lord.
Breathe quiet.
Dang it.
Move with care.
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Have to keep going.
What's with the pool of water, anyway? Wait.
Your thievery has been noticed.
Choose your next move.
Oh, what
carefully.
thievery? Oh, God. 2,300 gold. What, for a small healing potion? I mean, this is the church, and we've just sold them. We're going to help them. This makes no sense. It's literally took the worst healing potion you can make in this game. She notices, somehow, talks to Jaheira, even though it's in Chav's backpack, who's on the other side of the church, and then demands 2,314 gold for it. Give me a break. Hand over the stolen items.
You hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm done.
Here, have your stupid healing potion.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Love to know how she spotted that anyway. She obviously could smell it. Right, we got to go inside the main bit now, I think. How do we get down to the crypt? That way, by any chance? Who's this guy?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Quitter. I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
We already did. We tossed Brilgor out back. What? Does that mean like outside?
Open up.
Web grenade. The Necromancy of Fae. We'll put that in there as well. Wow. Apparently you can't move this book. What the heck? Interesting. We put the book in the pouch and now we can't actually do anything with it. We can't drop it either. I think that's a bug. What even is this place? Like some grim altar. What's that about, Logan? Oh, the Weary Volume 1, Father Logan. A collection of Father Logan's writings. On despondency. Weariness, blah, 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 blah. Rites for the passing. A book of Ilmated death rites. I think he was into some pretty dark stuff and somebody killed him for it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A 2. Are you serious? Ready, game?
Can't keep
2 inspirations used on that roll. Oh, 1. An elixir of peerless focus. Is that it? I just used 2 inspirations to get that. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves. We'll give that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
She should probably have that nearby. Better than Greece. Ooh, a scroll of dominate person. Scroll of arcane lock.
Better fetch that.
Holy water. Sounds like something a cleric should be carrying around. Close the door or container with a magical lock. I'm not really sure in this game how you would use that. I'm not sure in what situation you would need to magically lock a door.
No time to rest.
Unfortunately, the mage could even learn those things. Possibly Captain Flint? Shared behavioral lessons, yada yada yada. This book tells the story of a patriarchal woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service of the Outer City, and now seeks to be canonized after her death. I wonder if that's related to the person we're going to go and speak with later. Miracles of the Outer City.
Let's see what this does.
A record of the alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. Soup still showing up at a refugee camp, even after temple closed. Kitchen, curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims a holy symbol. Is that the best you got?
One day I'll catch a break.
Papadopoulos, thank you for 18 months.
A crypt.
There we go.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
No doubt about it. Let me get the priest to have a walk around, because she's quite perceptive about traps and things.
Ever onward.
Okay. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
We got Karlak to open it because she's strong.
Have to keep pushing.
Still on traps?
Looking ahead.
Okay. Speak with Dead is here. What was the journal? We learned about Shira Clow and passed away. She's buried in a crypt under the temple. Should we try this one?
Another step forward.
Can't target undead. Wait, that one's undead. 100% we're going to have a fight. Like, we're going to be fighting these four very shortly, I think. How very strange. Bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. We learn that Shira Clowen passed away. She's buried in a crypt under the temple. Does that mean... Oh, you mean I've got to use it on myself? No, I don't think you use it on yourself. I think you use it on the thing you want to talk to. I'm trying to work out whether this mission says bring an amulet to her, or we speak to her and then she wants an amulet, maybe. It's kind of... The Dominic told us Brigos' body's in the back of the cemetery. Father Logan's is in the infirmary. We should check out both. The evidence. Wait, we already looked at Logan. Something not right here. Yeah, I tried to cast it on the corpse I want to speak with. That was the whole point. It said I couldn't. Oh, I click on cast spell, speak with dead, and I can't target. It says can't target undead. Which means that's not just a corpse, that's literally like a zombie. Buried in a crypt under the temple. This is a crypt under the temple. So what are we missing? Plaque.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 14. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen.
There you go.
Date of birth unknown. Died 1491.
Did we get an amulet?
The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Tomb of the amulet spirit granddaughter. Did we get...
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Weird.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Oh, come on, game. I'm just getting battered with low rolls. I've had a 1, a 2, a 2, a 1. Last inspiration.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Wait, so we would have the ability to cash Tasha's hideous laughter, but we'd lose a point of wisdom? Is that what we're saying? What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
So it's like, do you want to be able to cast this spell, but lose a point of wisdom in the process? I don't know if it's worth it or not, to be honest. I feel like I'm okay without it. I don't fancy having a lower point of wisdom, really. And there's no other way that we could cast that. Surely we can just find a scroll with it. Nah, I don't want it.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Yeah, he's going to cast it on us now. What a surprise, we're going to fight the undead. .42 hit points.
Open up.
So this one's possessed, if you look. These are not. That one just runs straight past Chab. No opportunity attack. Oh, you're going to keep... So this thing is going to keep jumping its possession to a different one. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'd rather take one out.
You still have time to surrender.
Surrender? What are you talking about, Jahira? What are you talking about?
Let's end this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Of course it is. GJ Jobsy, thank you for 91. Let's see if we can finish that off. No, I've not used these yet.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
A scroll of wall ice. Nice. Right. Bit of a weird one.
Waste a step. Here we go.
Yeah, Chav's wisdom's 9. That would have 10 would have dropped it to 9, I think, possibly even lower. I might have started getting negatives. I want to quickly go back and check that father's body just to see if there's nothing missing. It was over here, I think. Yeah, it's not red any longer, it's white. Okay, it says... Brother Donick told us that Brilgor's body is at the back of the cemetery. The back of the cemetery. It's way here, it's in this area. The cemetery must be outside, surely. What's this little room? Some dodgy room here. Is that the cemetery? Second floor. Could be. Just going to go back here because I've not been inside that yet. Maybe this is a staircase or something. It says the bell tower. But that wouldn't be where a cemetery is. Maybe the weapons hit up here. A burnished necklace. Is that supposed to make a noise? Because it shakes the screen, but it doesn't make a bell noise. Wife file missing. Wait a minute, how do we get down there? Where's that bit? Got all these wooden chests and nobody around.
I don't need any attention right now. A couple turns should do it.
He's such a thief, Jav. He's got like 9,000 gold and he's just going around picking churches. Lock boxes. It's all good practice. Failed. That was a 15. Oh. What was that
There's
investigation?
no time to waste. Onward in her name.
There was some weird investigation fail then. Do you see that? Do you reckon one of the
Let's not get caught off guard.
one of the murder weapons might be around here?
Can't keep me out.
Seraphic Pugilist Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional D4 radiant damage, plus you get a guarding bolt. Long rest. That's quite nice, that. They're clearly monk gloves. But that actual spell is pretty decent. What's Jahira got on her?
Whatever it takes.
Armor class 1. Wait, why is she only a 19 armor class? Where's her shield gone? Wait, what? Jahira had a shield. Random. Just been running around without a shield for no reason.
Don't mind me. These boots have seen everything.
It bugs me that investigation failed. There's definitely something going on in this room.
Anything of use? Let's see.
Oh, no, I didn't actually. No, I didn't, Lars. It's a good point, actually. I could have done that. I don't know if the woman would not like it. But we could try speak to the dead. She might kick off. It's worth a try. Speak with the dead. Or we can do it. She might not like this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? We know who he is. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
A dwarf dressed in red? Why did he kill you? How did you die? We've got 4 more questions, I think. Is it 5 we get? I can't remember. What were you doing when you died? Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
A poison blade. Paralysis.
Okay. What were you doing?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. So in Cluedo fashion, it was in the kitchen with a candlestick. No. It was in the tunnel, in the crypt, red dwarf with a poison blade. Probably the crimson somethings. Also found out that Timberlake were murdered in a hidden tunnel. A hidden tunnel beneath the open hand temple. We can access it through the temple crypt. Okay, let's go back to the crypt and try and find a hidden tunnel. Something that we missed before.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
This is the crypt, isn't it? That doesn't look like it can have a hidden tunnel in it, to be honest. What's that?
Never a dull moment. And away I go. Time to press ahead. More for me.
Definitely found something. Potion speed. Lovely. Give that to Karlak.
Attention!
Still alive. So that's progress. No one stopped me yet.
Need to heal your hero.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Club Villain, see you later. Let's see where this goes. Okay, there's people down here. This could be where they're hiding out.
In blood, kill them.
What? Okay. Have some fun. Not used a proper spell yet. Get one of her AoE spells going. Oh, where's the... Oh, no, that's Jeff. Hang on. It sounded like slippy floors. I wonder if when she conjures that spell, I wonder if that makes her put a shield down. Alright. You can stand... Oh. Oh, he's jumped down. He's like, I don't like that ice. They're coming. Yeah, he's coming the other way. Very clever. Okay, I think we'll send Karlak to go and greet her.
Soldier.
Annoyingly, I've lost my shove. A little bit off balance there. Stood on the edge of a precipice. I'd be careful if I was you. No, he's a hooker, Captain Flint. Not a flanker, he's a hooker. Too far.
Never a dull moment.
Like, is that how many is there? 4 of them. Wow, saved on ice, ran past, went into dash mode. Impressive. He's going that way as well. He can see the ice up there. They do like morphing, don't they? Where are you going? The tree just ran between 2 enemies and didn't get an opportunity to attack. Interesting skill. I'm just going to move over here because I don't trust you.
I'm ready.
God, it's just filled with doppelgangers. This is what's been happening. The doppelgangers live down here, and they've been basically invading the circus. And clearly one of them has killed the father. Blackmud, thank you for 117 months. 5 hit points. Critical miss. Shadowheart, you actually suck. It's unbelievable.
Time to push my luck again.
Done.
Can't risk Shadowheart being injured from that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice. Nice use of the shield. Why don't you get wrecked? Aspirant Dalor, talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear must from his kill stands in the air after the attack. after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock, still in the prison. In the poison. I can't read. It's that threw me. They stand, lie, sit, stock, still as the poison fills their limbs with lead. Knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Very pleasant.
What's hiding here?
The scroll of Thunderweave. That's not terrible. A flowery key. Interesting. Find the lock to fit the flower key. One of the Doppelganger assassins underneath the opening temple had a strange key. We should find what it opens. Yes, we should.
Can't slow down.
Wow. Whoever was camping here just... They tieflings or something.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Bowl, a cutting
Rather
board, a spoon.
unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Dear Mrs. Priest, for Christmas, I would like... Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4, so I think my mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. And they all got slaughtered. Ring, rubbish. More rubbish. It's fair to say they were not rich. Request for arms. Please, Father Logan, if you have any spare food, our stomachs yowl. Interesting. A mellow black shirt. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I'll drop that one. I think Shadowheart should have the same shirt as well. Whose body was that on? There you go. You didn't need your clothes anyway, Shadowheart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What else have we got here? Backpack. Bedroll. Spicy sausage links. Another backpack. A scroll of Otiku's freezing sphere. Wow. 10d6. 600 gold. Why are these people down here screaming for food and they've got a scroll worth 600 gold on them? That's madness. I'm going to send that back to camp. Ooh, what did I just do? Misclicked. Send that back to camp. Because I think Will should learn that. You could buy a banquet with how much stuff they've got.
How much further can I go?
Put it this way, we saved a family with 100 gold and put them in an inn. And they've got 600. A swarming toadstool. There's something about that that looks like it's... Is that one of the explosive ones? I can't remember. No.
What a charmer.
I knew it. Saved against cloud kill. Stood a lot of damage though.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. On my way.
I was expecting something else. I was expecting the poison gas, but I was kind of hoping we'll get a perception check and we notice something else.
Was arranging these corpses. What for?
Arranging, you say? Clown's severed torso. Wait, is that not the clown, is it? Or in the red? Hello, could that be the murderer? The effigy of us who watched and waited. If we take that, is that a clue?
Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
A part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found Dribbles' torso. Some kind of ritual spell going on here. I think it's fair to say that Dribbles is not coming back from this. Thing is, if Dribbles is dead and we find his torso, can we use Speak with Undead on it? just on his torso. Oh, hang on. Carla's a bit injured.
Still breathing, despite
Do we need to
everything.
short rest yet?
No time to dally.
Some of our spells are on cooldown.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I don't know why she's running around without her armor.
Making me sweat.
I think it's just because we toggled it. I think she's still got her armor class 19, even when she's like that.
Onward.
What's up here then? Before we go down there, is this just another way in? Is this the other wall? Ah, this is the wall we should have found. Yeah, we walked all around this place and didn't spot that. They said it was in the crypt, but it lied.
That's curious.
It is curious. Let's come back here. Let's come back here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, hello. A dagger which has whole person on it. Blimey. It's a nice find. Oh, cave mouth. Shenanigans. What the? Okay. So that goes under to here. Interesting. We should continue searching for his body parts. I don't think we're going to find them out here. I'm kind of curious as whether I should go back in there and start searching around. Are we really going to find stuff along here?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
It's breaking free. That's what's happening to it. And when it does...
What's in here? Step carefully. There's a trap.
You trapped a locked chest here of all places.
Wonder what's past this.
Whoa. Hello, superior healing, greater healing, necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, or lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage. Not a terrible find. Don't trust this. That's a bit of a strange place for some random mist.
Something good here. I hope.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, also.
Still breathing, despite everything. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Like how Shadowheart spots it. Chav goes over to disarm it and goes, tread carefully, there's a trap. And Shadowheart's like, really?
Trap. Be cautious.
A long way to go still. Trap.
Oh, there's so many.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So many traps.
do. Best avoid that trap.
All right.
Right.
What now?
Which one did she even just point out this time? Somebody does not want anybody to come down here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
Hang on, is that not a trap? Failure. One trap did all that. Luckily, I only had 2 of them here.
But that will fit in my pack. Anything of use?
Oh god. Deception just failed. There's another trap.
With haste.
Very strange. Oh, hello. This guy's not dead.
Come to finish the job.
Who are you? What happened to you? Accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy. With pleasure.
An idiot. That's who. Started a fight and couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me.
How?
Please.
Try to heal him. What do you want me to do? Prod the man's wound? Just to see how much pain he's in? What is this?
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I'll stay until the end, but I won't speed your passage. Wow. I'll make it quick, you won't feel a thing. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. Oh my god, game. No, I won't have your blood on my hands. What? What a bunch of choices. You can't leave him. Is he beyond saving? I don't know. I'll make it quick.
That's it. I'm ready.
Nasty.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Another doppelganger. Oh no, it's her.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
Really?
What does she want?
She just enjoys it, mate. Oh, not a whole load of... Ugh.
There is work to do. Got to keep moving.
Let's move.
I wonder what the next move is. Best avoid that trap.
What about this one?
Never a dull moment.
Who did this? Like, who set up all these traps? $30? Give me a break, 30. Rip.
What's next, I wonder? On I go.
Trap there. Trap there. Dear me. What a surprise.
Can't give up now.
Don't be shy. Soldier?
I mean, Jaheira can probably jump from here to there.
Such authority. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oops.
Nature's servant awaits.
What's cooking?
Let us show them how it's done.
Lol.
I've got a long road ahead.
The Purged Palate Midwinter Edition. Series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question.
If not over.
Innocent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Medicine failed.
I am ready.
No one stopped me yet.
This is all very strange. Taking us further and further away from Baldur's Gate.
this ends well.
Whatever this place says, they don't want you coming here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Or I'll crush you like the cockroach you are.
Time for a little rest. Oh, Carlac wants to talk. Jaheira's just walking around with this flaming light on her hands. Brilliant. Hey, he's got his new top on. Uh-oh, she's off again.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are. You don't think we'll find you a cure? No, it's between you and Gortash.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Just letting us know that his problem's getting worse. Shadowheart wants to chat? Oh god, I can only imagine.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Right. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Okay.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe
Did she do this last time?
and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Well, you had a massive help in that. I couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over a prayer.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our
She's
touch.
definitely said this
darling
before.
Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Yeah, we've definitely had this dialogue with her. How do you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm, when
So are
she
we getting
died,
it again?
he and his... I was
Yeah, we know the story. Literally, just giving us the same story. Right. Rest. I've spoken to him with us in absolutely ages.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
You mean Shah? Forget it. Her spite can't hurt you now. So what do you want to do about it? You made your choice. I'm sorry. Yeah, just forget about it. Move on.
I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
As long as it's not Morris dancing, we can be in. What do you need to do?
Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me.
What?
There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Oh, God. That's what you want, are we ready? But then what? Come on, let's not start keeping secrets again. Down the coast? Are we going fishing? I've got to do that.
Not quite. You'll see when we get there.
Oh, God. There's no time for this. If that's what you want, I'll be ready. But then what?
Do you remember what I told you before? About how I can't swim?
Yes.
Well, I think it's time I remedied that. And washed off Shah's bile at the same time. I need to take back control. Seize what I've been denied.
So she wants us to teach her to go swimming. You want to go swimming? I was expecting something dangerous. I'm not a swimming teacher, just so you're aware. If that's what you want, I'll be ready. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, okay, so if you want to go swimming...
You wouldn't say that if you ever saw me in the water.
That's what you want.
Good. Until then, get some rest while you can.
Okay. We're going swimming. Anybody else want to chat with us? Nope. Okay, where's the actual bedroll then? Where's the bedrolls in this place? Get with the cat in our camp. Wait, were you seeing this? This one. Oh, yeah. Yenna.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yep.
You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Jaheira, I think you'll find we get to choose, not you. It's just another mouth to feed, isn't it? And we don't have any cat food, so I'm not so sure about this. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Sorry, kid, I don't think so. Why does it put Karlach and Jaheira right next to you when you're doing this? As if, like, if you say get lost, they're going to be like, what? Yeah, of course you can stay. Pick a spot. Settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
So she's now the chef. Hang on, where's she gone? Where's the kid gone? I wanted to talk with the cat. There it is.
Please, don't look at me.
Okay. Right, bit of a problem. I can't find the bedrolls. Normally you just click on the bedrolls to do this. Shadowheart. Seriously, I can't find the bedroll. In the barn. Is it? Oh, God. Is it around here somewhere? rubbish. Actual rubbish. They're normally on the floor, like around the fire and stuff. Oh, there we go. We're going swimming. See, look, same top.
This will do.
How cool's that?
Get in the water.
No, I can't swim either. Imagine if he said that. No, I can't swim. What? I never said I was coming in with you. I didn't bring anything to swim. You first. Do as she says. Forget it. Let's head back. What?
Go on. You're not afraid of getting a little wet, are you?
Okay. Go on. I'll show you how to swim. What's this? Yeah, basically.
I'm touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
She brought a swimsuit. That's quite impressive. You can hold on to me if you're afraid. All the things you face and you're afraid of getting a little wet. We can go back to shore if you're uncomfortable. Splash her playfully.
You pest!
Wow,
Come
you
here.
pest. I think we were tricked. She said she wanted swimming lessons, and that's not what she wanted.
I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
I feel tricked,
I don't
conned,
want to go back.
and she called us a pest.
Not just yet.
Look at that twin-coloured rug
Now don't
of
make
Chav's
me
hair. It's
stop.
amazing. Okay. Mattman, thank you for 83 months. Well, that was a good swimming lesson. Yeah, I think he's lost the clown painting, but he had it for the night, didn't he? Right, let's get some stuff recast here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Don't be
What else do we want?
This ought to be good.
What's that little flaming thing? No, not that. Do you know what? I keep forgetting she's got an elemental. I'm so not used to playing her character properly. Which is the spell that puts the light in her hand? Natural recovery. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. Daylight. No, that's not it. Chance an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. That's going to be useful one day. Juice form. Also, we've not changed the form yet either. We've not gone full bear mode with her.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Freedom
well,
removes the last
in
long-term
it.
buff.
How high?
Which one are you reading here? What's she got there? Don't think she has that. Yeah, where are you seeing it? Freedom of movement. I just searched for it. He was just on it. Was that? You mean haste? I can't find it, dude. Look, freedom. Doesn't have it. Okay, which row of the hotbar? This and this. That one. So maybe put that on Carl, I think.
What to do?
Right, let's go and see what this lot are about.
Breathe deep and move. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Call and I answer.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Hang on a minute. Let's see. A dwarf in a red outfit. I could go for some spoils. I'm in. This Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. But I might get involved in whatever this is. I think I'll just kill both of you and take everything, thanks. Must we really fight? Can't we just all get along? I kind of want to know more about the argument before we get him picking a side.
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
So we could have taken a side, or right now everybody's an enemy. This guy looks familiar. Kairos, Envoy of the Stone Lord. These guys are way tougher. My god, she's got 104 hit points. Armor class 14 with 104 hit points. She's a druid, yeah. Oh no, she's a barb. Oh my god, she's going to be rock hard, that one. They're fighting like 3 aside, not 2 aside. Well, everybody's got a red enemy circle under them. So everybody's an enemy right now. We could have taken a side. These look like just a bunch of thugs. Like, they're gonna die. I mean, they're gonna die so fast. I'm just wondering if we should have killed these, or... They've got to be with them lot, right? With the boats. Well, we could have stood back and let them fight. If we'd have chose the option to not get involved. I think. That's what I hope it doesn't crash. I'm thinking about positioning some people.
I'll crush you like the cockroach you are.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Empty threats, all of them. Rock brain rattling.
Another step forward.
Do what must be done.
All's well that ends. Ah, looks as those two are about to fight.
End of the line, Gildy.
End of the line, Gildy. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder in Baldur's Gate. It could be one of the work warrant. What's this? Initiative? Wait, what?
Can't slow down.
You started already? Oh, they're now yellow for us, interestingly, and they're enemies. So we're in the combat, whether we like it or not. Yeah, I was kind of... ...104 hit points.
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye.
Oh, you stupid. Oh my god, the hitboxes. That is viciously annoying. Like, you're hovering over her, and I think the wing, like, flaps in the way at the wrong moment, and you attack your own imp. God, that's annoying. Right, can you jump up there?
Bring me into battle.
Right, we need to cast something big over there. We can either go Sleet Storm in the area, which will stop them casting stuff, or we could... I'll tell you what, Chav could put his black hole on that. How about a combination where we put like an AoE on them and then black hole them into it? Chav's not up yet, but he has got a black hole spell. If she can survive concentration, it's quite a small area. Probably not best for this area. That's basically your anti-caster thing. Or we can call an ice storm on them. Let's go with that. Make it a bit trickier for him to get over. Man, you got a long range on that.
The guild owns this city.
What did you just do?
For the Stone Lord.
Literally just melted the ice. Hey, wee bomb. It's getting messy. There's the caster. Magic missile. They're doing pretty good at saving on the ice. Oh, you gotta love that spell. Right. See if we can get you lot into combat somehow. Who's alive and who's dead here? Not enough movement. Mud fling. Do that. Want a bit of mud? Or do you want a bit of mud? Critically hit him with mud.
What should I do?
Gotta love it.
Moving.
Get that going, and then we'll get initiative 3, nice and low. Hey, where are you going? They're all just lying down on the ice going, hell.
Eat it.
Just eat it. Eat that. That's you getting wrecked. Imp's nearly dead.
Not but another harvest.
Might be a little bit out the way here. She doesn't really have any ranged ability. I need to give her a bow. So one thing she doesn't have is a ranged attack weapon. I should have sorted that out when I was back at the shop. Huh? Okay. Karlak rolled a 1. Sonic backlash. Ooh, did you see that? That appeared over her head then. Let's make sure we get the right target. He's completely surrounded.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Dude, because there won't be much left in a sec. The extra poison damage.
Good stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill? I prefer gold to gratitude. So on the one hand, they're criminals and we just help them. And I'm still not happy with the fact that they're red and the dwarf, which means they may well have killed the father.
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord? Never heard of him. Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss.
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
You're welcome, DJ Rich. Thank you for 7 months. What were his agents doing here? Surely he can stand against the guild. I can deserve a reward. I'm rather ruthless too. Time to die. What were the agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Nope, that belongs to us. Wrong, it belongs to me.
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Dude. I mean, there could have been some negotiation, couldn't there? Right, have you finished being really annoying? So, what was you saying, Farming? Traitorous little what?
War is an old woman's game.
Oh, who's this guy? Charming Latham. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed saving throws. What's that, you hacker? Right, I reckon you should stand still for a bit and watch. Okay? That's what I think you should do.
To me.
Take your
Whoa, 6 whole hit points. The power. Oh, he's saved.
Still on my feet.
Whatever's on that boat is coming with us. We'll get rid of you first.
Poor fucker. I've got it.
Karlach's just a monster. I love throwing mud around with these things.
Red in tooth and claw.
Hang on, you've not gone into this bear form yet. Let's try this. Badger. Badger, you can burrow into the ground. Has 13 hit points to start with. Increases every 2 level of druid. Cat. Deep Wrath that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. An Alba that can rupture the ground and become enraged. A spider that can enweb enemies. Wolf has 18 hit points, can incite allies and distract enemies. What does incite do? Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters. Or the Panther can prowl invisibly. Blimey. Rupture the ground. Cause debris to tear through nearby objects and creatures. Blimey. Let's go Owlbear for a laugh and see what that's like. Holy smoke! How big? Can you jump there? Runk! Alright, go on. Make sure you attack the right thing. Let's go with a mass heal. She sucks in combat, she really does. It's actually annoying.
Done.
Using a bow at melee range just gives you a massive disadvantage. Oh dear.
Tactical.
And now let's automatically get crits. It's like, it really hurts.
My faith will protect me.
Come on, I want to see Jaheira do something.
Given offense.
Bosh.
Watch your elders and learn.
It's just 78 hit points, Alba. Okay, chav. Rupture the ground. Claws.
Looking ahead.
Right, there's quite a bit of loot on the ground.
What's hiding here?
Arrow of ice. A carafe of wine. 50 gold longbow. Give that to Jaheira. Maybe she can use it. Half plate armor. 12 kilograms. I'm not carrying that around. It's worth a few bob though, isn't it? Maybe Karlak can carry it.
At your command.
Use that for now. Till we get you something else.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
More half plate armor. What is this? The corpse grinder. $200 weapon. It's worth quite a bit. The guild has caught wind of our activities down the river. The Stolen Lord has personally requested that some see off the visitors. Let you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings Your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure. He will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Okay. $190 gold. Gleam dance dagger glowing. This object shines with a glowing light of a radius of 6 meters. When this dagger is wielded offhand, the wielder gains a +1 to armor class. That is great for a rogue. That is nice. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stonelord's pushing in on our enterprise. So Nine Fingers was in charge of that little rabble. Little criminal outfit. She's not proficient with any of these ranged weapons. I wonder what she is proficient with ranged wise.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Hello. Is that what it was about?
Don't mind if I do.
The Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Give me a free tadpole, thanks very much. Why does it look like that's got a weird glow on it?
Something good here, I hope.
Scroll of Crown of Madness. Instill a madness in a humanoid enemy. You think it's come? Yeah, it has come from Moonrise Tower. That's for sure. 1 damage. Okay, so there's nothing. Basically, that whole encounter is about getting another tadpole, I think. Cheeky cave. Why does he have to stand on the box to pick it up? Is this their little hideout? Poutine? No way. $20 camp supplies. Are you serious? We have to sell some junk. We're getting pretty encumbered.
Be wary.
Dumbo. I literally clicked over here and he carried on anyway and opened it. Destroyed whatever was in there. Nice one. $262 gold. It's annoying that because I literally clicked over here and then he just went ahead anyway. Oh, lovely. Seems like Van needed to reminded that you don't take from the stash. Wait, what are they? Is that what was inside anyway? Very rare boots. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, so these are mage boots. Brutal leap, what's that? So it's monk or mage, isn't it? Leap at a target, possibly knock him prone. In other words, monk. 100% monk.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Right, let's get out of here. Can't we just shoot these traps to disarm them? I'm going to try, see what happens. What? What just happened? Are you serious? Did that come out of here by any chance? I was literally thinking you shoot that, it would just blow some stuff up. No, it entirely nuked the party.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
The earth beneath the crunches, or the bones within.
That was very unexpected. I was thinking, oh, we'll just shoot them out the way and then we don't have to do all this. What a mistake to make. Interesting, that mist has gone now. When we got here, there was a load of mist here.
I'll take that.
I think we can probably drop the... do we need to carry the torso around? Don't think we need it. But it's orange as well, isn't it? It's a quest item. Surely we need proof, don't we? Surely we need proof. Let's give it to Karlak. She can carry it around.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
On my way.
I'm not sure this is going to help us find more pieces.
What's inside?
We can rebuild him. The Bionic Man. Yeah. Olsen. Rogue's morsel.
Might be useful.
This is just coming back up, isn't it?
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
So where does this go? Whoa. Flipping it. It's just like a bag, though, with gold and 100 gold piece ingot in it. And a 50-piece silver ingot. And everybody in the town going, oh, I'm so poor, I need some food. Like, go and look around, mate. Stuff everywhere. Why not pick that up? It's a camper feather. Not sure what I want to put in though. Who hasn't got a pouch?
What am I to do?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
What to do?
Hey, good looking.
Well, we could put the body parts in, but we're going to lose them at some point. It's just more all the faff bits like these arrows, you know? That you literally don't need to be sat in your inventory like that. All the toxins in there. I haven't used that. Summons Balthasar's flesh golem during combat. Item is only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. Never used it. It's like all these little vials, you know?
La la la.
Very
God,
well.
I thought that was a tripwire then. It's like, no.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, hang on.
Something over there. What's that?
Oh, strange dirt mound that we didn't see before. Scroll of Hold Monster. Oof. Is that 2 of them we've got now? Oh, we've got Dominate Person and Hold Monster.
Welcome, rest.
Need to find a trader.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, so we're back in here. Right. So what was that mission? Parts of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for its body parts. So we need to look for more. So presumably we missed something down here. Although, looking at this, I don't think we did. Because that looks pretty... Unless I just missed something on the floor in a box, maybe. What's this? Okay, that's the way we originally came in.
No hesitation. What's in here?
We went that way, we didn't come this way. Surely the parts would be here. Must have missed something. Because the torso was on the ground, wasn't it? Why is there some Twitch integration window up? Just close it if you don't want it. It's basically like I can put some of the things to a vote, but you just close them on your pop-up. Definitely missing something here. Wasn't the torso in the inventory one of the corpses? I think it was just on the ground here as a piece. But in any event, all these corpses here are empty because you can see it says empty next to them. So I've done them. There's a guy up there. I thought we looted him anyway. I was thinking it must be around here somewhere. It's either that or we just need to go somewhere else. Yeah, he's got junk.
traps, please.
There is nowhere else to go. And this just takes you outside. So I don't know where we're meant to look. It must be somewhere else. It can't be down here. No, I haven't got a hand. I've only got a torso. Let's try going this way.
Something over there.
Come on, get digging, Chef. Scroll or fly. Nice.
That might be worth a look, then.
What's that mound you're stood on, Chef? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know what? What if you cast Scroll of Enlarge onto Jaheira when she's in owlbear format? Make a creature larger or smaller. So she's already huge in owlbear. If you cast that on her, you just make her like Colossus. That's got to be worth trying at some point. Oh, there's shenanigans over there. How do we get over there, eh?
Are the gods truly this petty? Are the gods truly this petty?
Wait, what? What's she complaining about? What's she saying that for? Once the game, I can't go there. Strange dead end. It just stops like that, does it? Hmm. There's a whole section here that we cannot get to. The game's just teasing us going, ah, you can see it, but you can't touch it. A dead refugee slightly down the hill. Or down here. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I did not spot that guy. The gemless ring. Another random cave.
Footprints. Deep gnome footprints.
One gold ring, I know. We're going to be fighting deep gnome scumbags. Okay, this person's not an enemy right now.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Could you remind me what we did? Silver ingots. It's 150 gold right there. Gold ingot, silver ingot. So, oh my god, there's just ingots everywhere. Look at this.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Surely one of these is... Yeah, you're a trader. Is it you? No, it's you. You're a trader.
I should speak up.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Got anything straight?
Only if you're quick.
Alright, angry boy. Jeez, man. Monk gloves. Martial exertion. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarfs +1. Whoa, if you got a gnomish rogue, they are perfect. Smoke powder arrow. Hello. Shoot an arrow full of explosive powder. That's not bad. 400 gold. Wait, are they 400 gold each? My god. Okay. So for 2 of them... It's 416 gold for a lot. Alright, you can have that. That. Have all the junk, mate. Yeah, we're almost on even terms now. And 5 gold pieces. Right, sell your junk. Okay, that's good. That got rid of some absolute trash.
Now let me get back to it.
Jeez, that guy's angry.
If everyone else minds their business,
I would love to rob this place.
Moving in.
There's a weird lever on the wall. Why is that then? Like, do you think he'll mind if we just go around pulling levers like this? I think I saw you carrying 15 supplies. Yeah, I shouldn't have any on me. Camp supplies. Nope. You have them in a bag, though. Shadowheart's got a bag full of them. But apparently nothing in them. Apparently we don't.
I'll give it a shot.
What does this do? What did that do exactly? Hello, I'm angry.
What's up for discussion?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Yep, he's the guy that we freed in that cell. This is your fight, not mine. Gortash is a dead man. I have my reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
This is what it's like talking to pups. I'm so angry. Cheer up, Warbron. We're here to help. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash. Why put the blame on Gondians? Perhaps the Gondians are infected with the temple. Cheer up. We're here to help.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
I'm not scared of dragons or Steel Watchers. I'm an idiot. I'm sneaky. I'll keep clear of them. How do we stop them?
By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is.
Eliminate the threat. What a plan.
In this case, the foundry where these
That's
atrocities
not a plan. That's an objective.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
Ooh, it sounds good.
Boom.
I like the sound of this.
Problem solved.
I like the sound of this. I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along.
Carlick
The
disapproves
foundry
your
is in
hero
the lower
proof.
city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Item received, rune powder bomb. $16 kilograms. Karlach, you're carrying that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I wonder why Karlach disapproved of that. 50 to 120 damage. Is that it? Worth 2,500 gold. We could just literally sell that. Sell that and forget the mission.
At
Just
least
saying.
things have stayed
It's an
interesting.
option. Was an antidote there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'll probably see it.
Have to keep going.
Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. So the quick way to see him... Oh, this is the... When we first got here, this is the... there was a guy stood here. And he was doppelganged, I think. And we had a fight with him. And then we convinced him that he was a doppelganger. And we didn't really attack him. And then he went away. And he looked like an armourer. He's not here.
Not yet
for some
dry.
reason.
And there's no sign of the smith.
Yeah, the smith's still not here. Where is he? A letter in a pool of blood. Oh, yeah. Let's have a read. Note written in blood, the parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him. I will not let his bittered meat spoil, not when Baal could savour on it, Orin. I think they're talking about us, maybe.
Oh, not in the ledger. Where did he get to?
Is this the inn? The Rivington General Flyer.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
I didn't want to buy it. I was literally just trying to read it. Flipping heck. Oh, this one's got 2,000 gold. Nice. A bone spike garb. Very rare clothing. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Okay. Exoskeleton endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker receives 2 piercing damage. I'm trying to work out who would wear that. Can Karlach wear that as clothing? Like... I don't get it. It's not armor, which means it has to be worn by... It's got to be monk again, isn't it? It's got to be a monk, because it's not armor. The Dancing Breeze, 4 to 13. Two-handed. It's a bit low damage for a two-handed weapon. Homie Live, thank you for 78 months. Happy weekend to you. Stalker gloves. +1 to initiative. Attacks deal an additional force damage. Your sneak attack. What is this? The shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of a turn of its combat. What does that do? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals force damage. That's a very strange weapon. Trying to work out whether that's a better shield for Jaheira or not. Reduces it by 1 turn remaining. What does it mean by turn remaining? Like, how many turns does it have in total? This guy has no medium armor. Oh, he does have medium armor for sale. Superior plate, not proficient in medium armor. Light armor 14. Elven chain, look at this. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Elven agility. The wearer has a +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dex saving throws. That's a bit mad. Compared to what she has right now, which is you take 2 less bludgeoning damage. So that, to me, seems like you get an extra armor class and you're considered proficient with it, and you get a +2 bonus to initiative and advantage on a dexterity saving throw. That's not terrible. Probably looks nice as well. That's what Chav is wearing. It's bugged. That's what it should be showing. Yeah. It is bugged. Go back to Chav. I think Chav should probably get that. Grab that. Barbarians get unarmored defense, which gives bonus armor class on wearing cloth. Yes they do, but I don't roll that way. But yeah, good point. Ambusher. There's some nice plate armor kicking around. Pity I can't wear any of it. What we need is like an elven bow where it makes you proficient with it anyway. Could give that to Jaheira. That would be absolutely perfect. Like the same ability that that item has, where you're just proficient with it, but for a bow. Armor class 16. That is some sweet armor. Kind of looks weird on a warlock, but it's so good.
Whatever they like, you'll see.
Hang on, we've not been around this bit before.
Something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Where did we come from originally? That's where we came in. Okay. I've not been down this alley before.
So we're leaving. End of story.
Citizen. Who's Zog?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
Adventurers?
That's where we're headed.
I don't think we need a job, mate. We've got a few to go already. Circus.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Goodness me.
I should speak up. But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Okay.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Okay. Is that the missus?
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
So one tells you that they got mugged and then says, if you need anything, speak to the other one. And the other one says, he got mugged. Don't go here. That's the entire dialogue. These two look a bit sus.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
No, we're here to save the town, mate. That's what we're for.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Okay, what was that was dodgy about her then?
Thanks, better do the talking. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
What did we just notice?
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a fucking
Okay, we succeeded at a perception check, but I don't know what we perceived. Was it something to do with this?
No time to rest.
I'm gonna guess it was the well. Okay then. A murdered refugee. How does this well even work? Because the well just comes down and hits this wood. It doesn't even go into the water.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Not really sure why we're having this discussion, but... She wants us paranoid.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Now we're traveling together, I realise I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you've fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
She's a bit spicy. You're not that old. Hang on, she's a druid.
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Right, good enough for now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why can't I reach that?
Let's march.
So, half the party can't come this way. Brilliant. Last warning. You're sticking your immigratory nose in where it doesn't belong. You've got a brain in your head. You'll stay away from your filthy camp with the other absolutes of vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her now, scram. Guess they didn't scram. Yeah, I'm sure if you just found some sausage on a dead person, you'd be like, hey, that's some great camp supplies.
Something over there.
Gold. Potion of animal
Still
speaking.
alive. So that's progress.
Only that.
Soldier, on my way.
The heck is this? It's another way into this place. Chasm. So wherever this is on the other side, in theory, maybe that can be dropped down, possibly, to forge another way in. Because that rope goes all the way over here, doesn't it? Winch. How on earth are you supposed to reach that? So you're not allowed to jump onto any of that arch, but I don't know how you're supposed to. Maybe if you attack it, maybe? Oh, I moved it. I moved it, it's spinning. Hey!
What's that?
Sunlit cave mouth. If I jump through, I can at least see where it goes. Oh, that was that. We came here and I was like, what is that dodgy piece of end rock right there? And we couldn't go in it. But now that it's open, you can. Interesting. What? They just teleport. The game just teleported them over there, and they still can't follow us. GG game.
What's this?
It's a bullywug trumpet. Nice one, game. Thanks for killing Chav. Well, it basically tried to move him there, and then it missed and dropped him off the ledge into the chasm and killed him. That's what just happened. And now we can't resurrect him because the priest who's got Scroll of Revivify is not here. I don't know if... how many scrolls we have left. I've got 1 or 2. We can try seeing if Karlak can cast it. I don't know if she can. Cast spell. Welcome back, chap.
Hold on.
How you doing with your 1 hit point?
Fading fast. I must heal.
Yes, you must.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to leave Chav here and see if I leave this place, it might teleport us all out of here. I'm not really sure why we needed to come here. I kind of feel like there's something important that we've missed. I don't know what. Apart from just a link way through to the other place. There's a pouch there.
Let's see.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The steel.
Ugh. Group us up and try and do it. Hey.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, right. Break time. I've got to go and make my own lunch because Mr. Squirrel's gone out, so I get put pizza in the oven. I shall be back in 1 hour's time, and we'll carry on. Obviously, going to have to long rest. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back in an hour. Just going to go and get some food and have a break. That's it from me. Bye for now. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you were here for the first stream, welcome back. If you've just joined, welcome. Indeed, Ezra as well. Let's go. I have, during the break, while I was waiting for my pizza to cook, I long rested the team and sold some of the junk that they had back at camp. Not all of it. I encumbered everybody with scale mail and plate mail. All the stuff I had lying around. Came into here, tried to sell it all to this person, thing, whatever it is, and they ran out of cash. So, yeah, couldn't.
Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you?
Such a cool little green highlight going on there. So, yeah, I went to show me your wares, and...
Gildro's finest.
After I sold all the... Look, they got 34 gold left. They had like 3,000. I sold them all these. I actually traded some items as well because I wanted to get rid of stuff. So I traded a couple of magic items for all this junk as well. But yeah, still fully
Come back
loaded.
soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
As soon as we're in where the clown's hand is at the circus near the Kobold Trader. Kobold Trader. Okay, we'll go back there in a sec then. Let me just talk to this one again. Because there was some extra options I've not explored here.
How can I help you?
Why are you expecting Gildro, the smith?
Yes, that's him.
I want to know where he went to.
He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him?
I don't know if they restock on gold after a long rest. What I do know is, when your characters level up, they refresh their magical items. So one particular tip I kind of heard about, and I've not tried it, is when all your characters level up, level one of them up, then go to the trader and see if you can buy some stuff, and if there's anything you like. And if you don't, level the next one up, go to the trader, because there'll be different items, and you can do that 4 times if you level them up independently. I haven't tried it, but I heard it works. Sort of creepy, isn't he? Not really. He's not coming back. I don't know that's true. Creepy, isn't he? I'll just say not really.
Oh, that's a shame. You'd like him. He's a living legend.
You was Doppelganger?
He's won best smith in Rivington 7 years in a row.
You're quite a fan, aren't you?
It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way.
She's got a crush. I could not care less. Alright, I thought they might have some kind of info. Let's quickly go up to the circus then. Let's see if we can find the hand at the circus.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Davron, thank you for 71. Kevin, thank you for 53. Wow, there's literally nobody here now. This displays the beast is not going anywhere. I don't think I checked these pouches out, did I? Beast cage key. I want the pouch. Can't have the pouch. What would this hand be? Check back here, didn't I? Rusty hand axe. What did you say it was, Captain Flint? I thought it was around this cage or something. I'd have to tab out to view it, Captain Flint, that's a problem. And then find my browser up, etc.
Every sale, Papa 30. Papa sells good things.
Well, there's an ear, a silk gland, and a heavy chest. This is the little kobold on the table. Oh, you mean... Oh, that. Oh boy, we've got to nick that somehow. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There you go. We need an invisibility potion to pull this off. I think we need greater invisibility for it to work. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if a normal invis check will work or not. Let's disconnect from everybody.
How much further can I go?
It's possible we can just nick it and get out of there.
Don't want to draw any attention. On my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Right, if we just completely leg it. Otherwise we'll probably all get accosted. Come on, keep running, don't stop.
Body plus.
Looks like we got away with it. We just got XP.
Some kind of display.
Tell you what, I never went into here. We got Dribbles' severed hand. We found a severed hand in the circus shop. Can we just take that back now, do you think? Avenge the Iron Hands. Destroy the Steelwatch Foundry. That's a much bigger problem. Disable the Steelwatch. Find the Steelwatch Foundry. We have Wolburn's Room Powder Bomb. Yeah, so we've got that to do when we find it. Got to find a way to free Orpheus. That's a personal quest. Long play. Collect Dribbles' body parts. Has not been marked as completed. We found a torso and a hand. Presumably there's going to be a foot, a head, a leg. I don't know. Lol. Find the lock to fit the flower key. Solve the open hand temple murders. So we do still have this weird key that we don't know what it fits yet. Let's have a look. Prince and John have been in there. Arthur's mansion. We had a bit of a look around. There's a section over here we could go and try.
What do you get out of this?
up on the hill.
See it. It's up there.
If I was a Shah in war, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Shabby wooden doors. What's this? Slightly. The last time I opened the doors on something with banging noises inside, it wasn't very pleasant. Oh god.
That's curious.
I thought we were going to get a trap then. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Wow, that is good. Can you imagine that? Strength save. Oh, black tentacles. Love it. What does smothering do? Ooh, that is harsh. Restrains them and then does like 3d6 per turn on them. And then if you attack them, you've got advantage. Wow. That is horrible. Let's have that one ready. Alright, can we just give that hand to Karlach? Mind if I do? Don't see any body parts lying around. What's this place?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect instead of these scruffy outlanders? Get
Not sure how Karlach's going to get down from there.
What's up for discussion?
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I'll mark more than your words. Praise the Absolute. What? You're right, they could be anywhere.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
about honest citizens.
Wise words from a wise man.
Don't burn yourself. If you insist.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Hello.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Wait, you looted Moonrise Towers? Show me these fancy items. Anything magical?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
That's true.
Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
Yeah, little tea leaf.
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
That must be all the boats we could see down the river.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
1,000 gold on you, kid. Not bad. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters. While polymorphed or wild ship, you also gain feather fall. Polymorph Dire Raven. Gain an additional level 4 spell slots. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's pretty good for a monk. Right back. Thank you for 109 months. Tier 3, mate. Thank you. They've always just got the usual junk, haven't they? I mean, they don't even sell, like, healing potions. It's mad. I just sent all the junk back as well.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Thanks for the tip. Oh. He looks like he's got some nice armor. Who's this lot?
Seems like a good name.
Manep Nestor.
Donations.
Donations? What? Looks like you've got look at your armor and you're asking for donations. I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
And my axe. I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Yes, I'll take it in and give it to them personally. That's what I'll do. Let me pass.
Well, if you must.
Yeah.
I suppose it saves me the walk.
Exactly.
But if you're going to do it, hurry up.
Okay. Who's she then? This is where the refugees hang out. There's got to be some dodgy stuff in here. Not seeing a lot of refugees for that 500 gold.
You best not piss away Manep Nestor's good graces. I hear Worm's Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Not very threatening of him. Nestor's warning. What's this? It seems I have to remind some of you, what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top, cleans the latrine for the next of the month. Okay. I wonder if this guy's seen any body parts.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Would hate to. I'm just wondering if there's more to this place than what we can see.
I don't need any attention right now.
Difficulty 20.
Breathe deep and move. Careful. There's a trap here.
Ooh, hello. Why would somebody put a trap right there, eh? In a refugee camp box? That seems a bit suspicious. A 1.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
I just wanted to see what was inside of the barn.
And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on.
I walked
with
past
me.
a trap. It's not my fault that Jaheira nearly died. And there's food absolutely everywhere. How is it that Chav disarmed the trap and Jaheira's the one who took the brunt of it? Oh god, he's here.
What was that? Are you alright?
It's alright like it can be, being next to a fiery explosion.
What happened here?
I was just looking at the donations and some of them blew up. It turns out those toys were explosive.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Really? Wait. I literally picked Chav for this conversation. Why am I... Serious game? It's alright, alright. I was looking for stuff to steal, all of it. Well, this is rubbish. I haven't got all my bonuses. I literally switched to Chav.
You're a rotten liar, mate. I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you.
Ugh. I deliberately pressed F1, switched to Chav, and then ended up with Shadowheart doing the conversation. I mean, considering I had Chav disarming the trap in the first place, I don't even understand why it wasn't Chav speaking to him. Oh, nice outfits. Teal slimline. Let's give that to Karlak. Let's give that to Jaheira.
Never wanted the easy path.
A long way to go
Just
still.
gonna see if I can get her to spot the trap. That's interesting.
Onward then.
Should have worn better boots. Time to press ahead.
Why is this no longer a trap? Oh, it's got a disarm on it.
My faith
Right,
will
I'm just
guide
going to
me.
stand everybody else
Let's march.
over here
Work to be done.
in case this goes wrong.
Looking ahead, that's a friendly looking shadow.
Difficult roll 20.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Look, it's Karlach again. Why is she here? I don't... How is this...
And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
This is like utterly bizarre.
What path lies before me?
See, Shadowheart's locked into conversation with somebody stood here. So when I flick to her,
Who's that rummaging around in there?
I can't change character.
Show
for this.
yourself.
I want to change the...
Ready.
This is so weird. Look, he can't talk to her.
You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Found a lot of toy birds rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it.
Wait, how do I know you're the one who's doing
You're not
it?
the one who planted those explosives.
Because I have really poor persuasive skills?
That's not good enough. You're under arrest.
I don't want to fight the guy, but this sucks. $320 XP and Shadowheart's in prison. Where even is this? Seriously, where is this? Oh, they've taken all the stuff. Look at that. Taken all their equipment.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What? I only opened a box. I didn't take anything.
What's the plan with the Grand Duke's counselor?
So what are you supposed to do in this case? Like, get your other characters to bust around?
Pulling his punches.
Why, Shri? She's a blasted traitor. No two ways about it. Those
What if I suddenly disguise myself as a gnome? Excuse me, mister. Oh, he's gone. Of course he has. Probably egregious. I'm just curious as to how you can get out of here. You can't jump on that. Presume there's a ceiling. If there was a gap, she would have noticed it.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
You were seen picking a lock. Prison guards are rarely happy to let such behavior
The guy's
slide.
like all the way up the road. So even though I'm now a completely different character, they're like, this person was over here. They saw me picking a lock.
I'll see what I can learn.
This guard would prefer you serve your time in silence.
Okay. I think what we should just do is like, I think the problem is maybe when you've disarmed the trap, the rest of your party somehow is associated with the fact that you did that and you shouldn't have done. And if one of them gets seen, they then get accosted. And in that case, it was Shadowheart that they saw. So she's the one that then has to blag her way out of it, even though it would be Chav that would come over and say, no, 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 no. I'm just looking. It's a bit weird mechanic. Yeah, I think what we'll do...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, we can't leave that way. If I tell her to go out here, like, just go and stand out here somewhere.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Damn, it's good to be alive. There we go.
Things you've got to do to get the game do what you want.
The work is never done.
So they won't be seen now. Because I think when you do this, you've got to get out without being seen effectively. This is as long as you stand still. Have I got a scroll of invisibility? Okay. Trouble is, he won't get his guidance bonus, so this is going to be harder. He won't have a guidance, but he could try using his luck, I guess. Should do it. Look, they're literally running in.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself.
Okay.
You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
At least we can try and persuade him.
What? How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
I was sent by the council to check up on your operation. Mm-hmm. It's true. Natural 20.
I had a feeling something was wrong in the barn. I wanted to make sure nobody got hurt. Take a look if you must. I thought this assignment was going
Chav is inspired. Charlatan, never trust an honest person. So, having succeeded at that, the question is, what do we do with this obviously exploding chest? If I open that, it's going to turn into a mimic. And they might say that was our fault, maybe. I did disarm it, but I'm assuming it's a mimic, I don't know. And besides, it's still red if I open it. He said I could look around, but...
I thought this assignment was going to
Light on my feet.
No such luck.
Yeah, it's still stealing.
What's up for discussion?
Let's chat with him again.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Okay. Thought you might give us a mission or something.
Who would do such a thing?
I kind of figured, like, we'd find something in here. I feel like there's something else, you know? Can I talk to what, Piggy? Oh, this thing. Didn't even see that. I bet this is a mimic.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Is it interesting why you've been here?
Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the room next door. Does he mean this? There's got to be something in here. I'll bet you that chest has got a body part in it. When he says the room next door, he must mean this, surely. See that, or it's like the building next door, and there is no building. And annoyingly, this guy's now here. They won't move, but they also don't have a view on this area.
Softer than a whisper.
He moves.
You're no sus. I put my money on Christine.
Can't leave Crunch behind.
Who would do such a thing?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
He said, look around. He literally said, look around. I'm looking around. I didn't steal anything. I literally opened the lid of a box. I did open it and there were no body parts, but I'm just annoyed at the gaming mechanic.
My step.
Something about this place. Something we're missing, though. I'm convinced of it.
I got you.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Wait, Nestor sorted it out. Okay. What's in there, eh?
You're no sus. I put my money on Christine.
Me too.
Even if we only have tankers of Dribbles.
I should speak up.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
What's it like this? What's it like that for? Not that tall.
Stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Grr.
Christine didn't clean the cookware. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
What's going on here?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Ooh, passive aggressive. At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Zoran, you made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls.
Christine is
The cult have claimed every road between Baldurs.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye!
Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
It's like a small Billy Connolly.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around. Guess not. Well done, I suppose.
Okay.
Even if we
Presume that's the.
anchors of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Who's that? Toad breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Let's have a look up here then. I like the posh pig. I think he's great.
Always room for more.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
A dead chicken. Wait, so they came here and killed a chicken, half ate a load of apples and left.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out.
Something over there.
That's a big egg. Thank you for 69 months, Donut. Hawk, thank you for 34. Right, let's go and see what's going on here. Big barbecue, maybe? Is she the leader by any chance? Ulma? Oliver Qualick?
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
A voice?
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Mm-mm. I do indeed, girlfriend. Ulma.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day.
Why? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
She's talking backwards, by the way. If you play that backwards, she literally says, medium Big Mac meal with a Diet Coke. Did they save whoever they set out to rescue? Who killed them?
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders
Look at that
at a
axe.
time like this.
Karlach would like that axe. Forgive me, I'm Chad.
The slayer of Ketheric Thorn.
Nonetheless.
Well, these are strange times indeed.
Word gets out, you know. Yep, I killed Ketheric.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
What, you? Nah, you're not worth it. Perhaps. What do you have in mind? I'm already hunting another monster. I'm not interested.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire
Ooh.
Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the slayer of Ketheric could.
Cats in Flint. I was thinking the same thing. It's almost entirely 99% likely that Cazador is the vampire that, yeah, what's the rogue's name? The rogue in our party that's back at camp. He's beholden to Cazador, I think. And that would be an interesting fight, because it'd probably recruit our rogue into doing things. But not if we don't take him. Astarion. Astarion? Yeah. I'll do whatever I can. How am I meant to get into this palace so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
And if it's too late to save the children?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
We'll do it, and then this whole party will help us to do our mission. That's what I'm thinking.
Your strength was never numbers.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together. Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Okay, Godfrey. It's a pity you can't come back at night and sneak in, you know? I'd love to, like, snoop around just to see if there's any, I don't know, clown parts in there. Oh, look. All the boats. Charles drawing. Household prone, abandoned locket, and a loot. How much is the loot worth?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just as
Is that the, oh my god, look at the size of that. Is that where the vampire is? That is huge.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Another dead chicken. This is the vampires, isn't it? Toy block and a flute. This looks dodgy.
That's curious.
What is? What's curious? What's curious? And what was the noise? Oh, hang on a minute. The Sword Coast Courier's Key. So we just found a key, but we don't know what to yet. You think what? You saw a glint inside? It's white, so...
Right tool will do the trick.
Might as well have a sniff. Wait, so it's white to open the door and go in, but then anything inside's red?
Ah, a new face. Something to send?
Innkeeper?
Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed. I'm not sending anything. Can you drop the sales routine?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Pigeons, chickens, they're all dying. Insight failed. Dang it. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I could find the pigeon. What? My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Definitely unopened. Chav, what are you doing? Gortash coronation poster. Lord Gaunt has to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony held in Worms Rock Audience Hall.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Yes, if only we knew where Worm's Rock was. There. We're here, and Worm's Rock is that big building, I think. Let's have a wander upstairs.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Is that how you greet people? Can we talk to pigeons?
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Chav reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumph. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I'll never look at a pigeon again the same. Some of you officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
That's where the vampires live. Oh my god. Are they all that crazy?
A little wet under the wing for our unit.
Little wet.
The commander will soon straighten you out.
Little wet under the wing.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. We already spoke to Commander Lightfeather. God, that is brilliant. Hang on, we didn't go in that back garden. Wait a second, there's animals in there as well.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Woof.
Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me.
No,
You're
I
not
can
a
speak with
dog.
animals.
So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Just say woof again. Wait, you can buy a dog?
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Interesting eyeliner. Been awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Isn't she charming? Can you talk to the kid?
Hi.
That woman seems like a harsh taskmaster.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
She seems like a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
Wait, what? We've had this conversation. I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders,
Groundhog
read maps,
Day.
and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Oh, come on. Let me talk to the dog.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
She does sound a bit mean, doesn't she?
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders.
Wow.
I'm also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
I kind of want to smack her now and just like let these dogs go. But I've got a feeling things would really kick off if I did that.
The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Do we not just like pick lock the cage when she's not looking?
I should send you back to the fish pits, oyster boy.
I'm still learning. There's so much to...
Invisibility. Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding. Wonder what's past this.
Did she just do that? Did she just kill the dog? She's on 8 hit points. She's on 2 hit points. Come on, doggo. Oh, he got her. He got the dog one. And there goes the dog. Like, see ya.
Time to press ahead.
Hang on, I don't know if we're going to get away with this yet. Let's regroup. Where's the boy? I don't know where the kid went.
Open up.
Oh, wow. What happened outside? I heard a fight.
I suppose you've stumbled across those letters,
Completely no idea what's going on. The kid has done one. Just like the dog did. As soon as she was dead, they just all ran. Hey, one of the dogs survived. Wait a minute. Heroic portrait of Gortash. Mailbox.
Stillman is dead. This does not bode well.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full.
I mean...
For the good of the...
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Item received. Wait, what?
Citizens only.
What the heck was that? Like, I literally had no... I thought I'd been robbed. Look at this. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane. Elf song still unsolved. Gortash coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little help along. Postmaster Dan Duart's in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking the spies absolute in. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers.
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
God, what's going on? What is that?
Sir!
What the heck is that?
Thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths
That
to...
looks like it might be quite tough.
Our kind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Ah, the open hand temple.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? People die every day.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Why you stood in the doorway waiting for people to walk past you then?
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
A handout?
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I see healing potions on the table. Can please turn your back?
It is not for us to decide who deserves a mater's grace. Not.
Carefully now. Better be cautious. All right. Time to skulk about.
See, we're meant to find something in here, aren't we? We spoke to a pigeon in the pigeon coop. He claims the other carrier pigeons have been intercepted by an unknown enemy to the west of the post tower. He warns us, beware the sound of the featherless wings. Investigate the open hand temple roof. Okay. So we need to somehow get on top of this thing. We can go there. Well, surely we've got to go to the bell tower to get on the roof. That seems like the obvious gambit. Jump down from there, maybe? Maybe just send Karlak up there because she can jump massive distances. I think it was through here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Right.
Attention.
Some group will take you.
Saddle up.
Hit points. I suppose you brought Featherfall.
That collar looks familiar. Something to do with Gale.
Oh, I need Chavir now.
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
No, I need to get Chav up here. Another dead pigeon. We could probably use the scroll, but I think just get shoved down there. Because you never know, we might have to do some persuasion on the cat or something stupid.
With haste.
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Yeah. So basically, these pigeons have been going missing because of the cat. What are you doing here, Kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Do you know what? 100% that is not just a cat. And the rest of the party needs to be here. But at least I've got me and Karlak. At some point, this is going to break into a fight. And that thing is going to be like a witch or something. Or possibly one of the really bad guys. Thank you, USMC, for 72 months. Look at those letters. One might guess you're responsible for the post house missing pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite.
Oh, it's a flying cat. Interesting. Well, this is a loaded question. Well, if the pigeon's your second, what's the first? And it's going to be like, Warlock, transform. Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Let's see. Leave the pigeons be or I'll eat you. I'm not leaving till you agree to stop hunting the pigeons. It's much better Avery across town if you've already picked one of the choice cuts here. Let's try intimidation. That's a 15. We'll take an advantage. Close.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might.
I've got a feeling.
Away.
I've got a feeling we'll be seeing Tressim the cat later. Karlak is inspired.
The Duke.
Toast.
Let us talk. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke. For the good of the...
Oh, can we not get in that way? Is that all bricked up?
One day I'll catch a break.
I thought we could go that way.
Soldier. While I'm at it.
Can't give up now.
I don't know, it's a bit weird.
Even fight back.
I tried.
You throw fits when there's no hot water.
No worries, King Awesome.
Run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn.
Right, where was the guy with the missing letters? Circus Couriers.
Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
Right then.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
As a matter of fact, found the letter, but it's very difficult, so I'm afraid my fees have gone up. I mean, Karlak got a sprankle doing that.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Nice one, Nightel. Thank you for the £2 donation. Return the missing letters. You receive 319 gold. Meh. You found where to sell goods with either red marker on them. Oh, you mean the stolen stuff? You actually found something to buy all the dodgy gear.
I heard he's a good man.
Yeah, I couldn't work that out.
Let us talk to him.
That would
Please.
be a great headline.
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our talk. Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Oh, read it.
Uh-oh, we've been cutscened.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have no... Let me throw or kill you. Okay.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I do, but I'm not giving them to you. I have help from the other side if I ever need support. 200 gold just to get in. What is this? You have to go to the wolf system and the den. Gotcha. Thank you, Night Out. I did wonder if there was like a thieves guild kind of thing in space where you can go to and sell like a fencer. That's what it sounds like. I really don't want to pay 200 gold to this woman. But then again, I don't want to have a massive fight here either. I don't think the warlock thing's going to...
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
Yep.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name? My name's Chav. I'm called Daisy Judelock Fluffington. Never mind, I'll be on my way. You're scamming me. Give me my money back. Yeah, Daisy Judelock Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Gotcha, Nightel.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
It's going to scan us in some way, isn't it? Let's see what happens. It's going to kick off.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute.
This was always going to end in a fight.
Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation.
They all disapprove.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Find those little bastards or I'll have your heads!
Our readers will be outraged.
Interesting. 206 hit points, armor class 16. Burnt out optics. Entity receives a... Oh, it's got a D6 penalty to its attack rolls right now because that kid threw stuff in its face. Lightning. Lightning is the thing to hit it with. It's quite vulnerable to lightning. Do not bother with poison or psychic. Thing is, all three in the party basically disapproved. I've got a feeling if we attack that, we'll get absolutely slaughtered. Don't forget, there's people up here that we can't see. Oh, there was. There's one. But yeah, I can't imagine if we have a massive fight at the gate here that it's going to go well for getting in there. But I'd really like to attack it.
Outraged. This is front page material.
It's nice
I
to be
might,
wanted.
I might save it and just have a go.
Great headline.
Yeah, see what happens.
A little further.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Interesting. They don't like that, do they?
This is front page material.
I think a load of spells are on cooldown, that's a problem.
Let me guess.
Great
Probably not the
headline.
best time to have this fight.
Certainly waiting.
Fascinating.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Yeah, I've got a ton of spells on cooldown.
Our readers will be outraged.
Level 5 spells on cooldown.
At your command.
We could probably still do it, maybe.
This is front page material. That will be a great headline.
I'm just trying to think what attack we'd go for. And we've got lightning we could hit it with.
We're witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Acquiesce. Now let's go.
Front page material.
Temporarily hostile. Wait, did it just like completely knock over? God, there's a lot of them. That's still on 188 hit points even after that massive lightning blast. Right, well, we've got to be tanking this.
This is front page material.
Orders.
That will make a great headline.
Can call lightning without expending a slot. Right, so how do we call lightning? Like this?
A little help, please. Outraged.
That thing one-shotted Shadowheart to the point where she's on death's door.
This is front page material.
She really needs to disengage, otherwise she's going to die.
That will make a great headline.
I think she's going to have to disengage.
Onward. Fascinating. I'll read. Outraged.
I think I could go another round.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Yeah, you see, I really need some of these bigger AoE spells, and we don't have them.
Outraged. This is front page material.
No, you can't walk past them. We're not supposed to be going this way anyway. It did say don't try and go in this way, go around the back. But we're just doing it for a laugh. Jumps into battle. Ooh, that's a critical hit. That's Shadowheart. Wow, really? That thing keeps going straight for Shadowheart. She's still got a lightning, she hasn't she?
Outraged. Material.
Well, it's on half hit points for what it's worth.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
I'm not really sure what she can do at this point. Polymorph. I doubt you could polymorph that. What's that one that was over here causing all the problems? This one.
Outraged.
Of course they saved.
Heading there.
Oh, what? I did not think that that was in range for opportunity. Wow. It's like meters away. The annoying thing is the hunger of the Hadar just got taken down because they attacked Chav. Broke his concentration. Not good. Chav down. You get a lot of crits, don't they? Yeah. I think this is over. Like, even without this thing, all of these are pretty tough fight.
This one is slowing me down.
That's not winnable.
That'll make a great headline.
Good to have a little spar with them, though, just to see what they're about.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be going in that way anyway. Possibly that way. Oh, that goes down to the boat thing, doesn't it? We went that way. I know where I am. What was it they said? They said, hang on, can we not just walk past now?
The dust. That'll make a great headline.
We can indeed walk past now.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has
Killer Koresh, thank you for 38 months.
sleeping in the gutter, then that definitely
Something to say.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Is that your missus?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Mm-hmm. Is this the end?
That's curious.
Jerez's caress.
What's curious? Solve the unknown. Vrago's Flophouse is adorned with a flowery motifs matching the key that we found beneath the open hand temple. We should see what the key unlocks. Interesting. I think it means that there. Looks like a cat. You know that cat we saw? We're definitely fighting that cat. Flophouse rules.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Don't blame you. What is your trade?
Let me show you.
Is that it? Well, I wouldn't mind them. Annoyingly, I don't have any junk lying around. Maybe that. Like them, please. And those. And those. Comes in handy.
Pleasure doing business.
Right, so I found a small trader in the corner. Not much of one.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
That's a nice axe she's got on the back.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks.
What's that arrow?
We're adventurous, damn it.
A weird arrow stuck through his bow. Venture means nothing here anymore. No respect.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Haven't
lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
What was that weird noise? One of these is a trader.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Have a skeg. Camp supplies, more camp supplies and gold.
That should do you.
Yes, that should do me, thanks. See anything suspicious in here? Let's go upstairs and have a poke around. Have us some gear.
Is that blood? No, never
What
mind.
gear? Which gear are we talking about?
What path lies before me?
It's a slang term, Captain Flint. There's no way you would have heard of that. It's pretty unusual. There's a lot of chests up here.
We should return for the ceremony.
One more mark, then we can go.
Vampire. Stealth, listening. Come on, we need some bonuses. We need a 15. Should do it. Ooh.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
That'll be game if you're looking for volunteers. I don't think so. Anyone dumb enough to get lured away by you two deserves whatever they get. You know Astarion. Interesting. We could play that card. Oh yeah, it's our mate.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us.
Some of you and your master will never find him. No need to go looking. He'll find you soon enough. And what do you get if I tell you? He's close. I'll see him at camp tonight.
We should go, brother. The Master must be told.
Yeah. Let's go deliver the good news.
Interesting powers they've got though. I think they would have teleported away no matter what we said. And even if Astarion had been in the party, they probably would have teleported away.
This calls for careful footwork.
Does that guy ever look this way, I wonder? Yep.
With a flit of the rest.
Watch him just insta-catch me now. He'll walk past, he'll be like, hey, put that stuff back. Amazing.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, open up.
Oh boy. Brimmed hat.
Very well.
Somehow I thought there'd be better stuff in here. Find a use for the flower key.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
There we go. Why has it gone black? Wait, what? That key sent us to this side. A bloodstained note.
I'll give it a shot.
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Obviously a vampire bite.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Hello? To the best of wives and mothers. Finds key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Can't leave some good cheese behind, can we? Temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Letter is torn and stained, but some words are written. Take these something ist, find the and make them offerings in his name.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Father Logan, Open Hand Temple, killed. Duke Stelmane, killed. Dribbles the Clown, killed. There's a massive hit list, look at this. Alexander Rainforest, killed. So the next one should be Cora Highbury. Large home near Baldurs Mouth Gazette. Let me take that. I want that hit list. shabby wardrobe. +1 to stealth checks. Not bad, is it? An old floppy hat. Hang on, if I give that to Shadowheart...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, she can't wear a hat in a comfortable gear. I was thinking we put a little shabby hat on her when she was in camp gear. Disappointed.
Let's move.
Hello. Oh my god, that is a view. Look at that. It's like literally hanging over the edge of the bridge. Blimey. How do you get there then? That way, that way. When you're here, this balcony goes all the way across the bridge. Well, you could, in theory, get to it this way, maybe. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Really, Karlak? You can't make it up there?
I'd love
really?
to, thanks.
Why is the path interrupted for her?
There's no time to waste.
That makes
These
no
things have
sense.
stayed interesting.
I don't get it. I find the frame rate. I still can't play it in DirectX with OBS. Weirdly enough, even the imp didn't come with us. Charess, caress, upper floor.
Well, well, well. That's right.
What? Because she can't stand up though. She's too tall.
This ought to be good.
Right, so where's the imp
step to
gone?
go.
Why would this thing not be able to get here? Cannot find path. What? What is this madness? It can't work out how to fly from here to here. Wow, there's some real buggy pathing going on there.
Hey-ho.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one stopped me yet.
Right, I don't think we're supposed to be here, but it sounds fun. So let's have a little poke in here.
A couple turns should do it.
I'll probably just walk into the middle of something I really shouldn't. Oh, this looks a bit...
How much further can I go?
Is this a shop or what is this? Bedroll. Is it like an inn or something? Wait, this is the only door in here. That's so weird. What is that even about? Actually, what's the plaque say?
Journey to the Underdark.
That's got some special thing going on it. We just don't know it yet. Devil's Den.
Devil's Den.
Music changed a bit. Raphael? It's Raphael! Is this Raphael's bedroom? He doesn't even know we're here.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
He's not removed the tadpoles, has he? Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while.
Okay.
So we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Why have you brought me here? He didn't bring us here. We just found him.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away.
No, you can't.
Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor, Orpheus?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
The one that we already protected. Office guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous. Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and my emperor, and the emperor my ally. Well, this is a quandary, isn't it, eh? Do we side with the Illithid and Orpheus, or do we side with Raphael? The trickiest demon.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
God. Thanks for 50 months, Jade-Sen. Yikes. Hang on. Option 1 and 2. Option 1, how do I free Orpheus? Option 2, tell me how to free Orpheus. Orpheus an ally? I don't think so. I don't think so. Meanwhile, the Emperor was the one that was saying he's our friend. You can't trust anybody in this game. Spug 1, I think, 23 months. I don't think we should be here at this point. I feel like we came in through quite literally the back door and spoke to him. And there's like a whole lot of stuff we should have probably gone through. I'm not sure I want to free Orpheus. We just spent a massive battle trying to save Orpheus in that weird cage. Yeah, I don't trust Raphael at all.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Yeah, you see, he wants to control the Elder Brain. He doesn't want to destroy it. It would be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world. than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of it.
Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
So he wants us to help him to become an archdevil. I don't think so. The idea of you ruining all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use it for its power myself. Lol. Don't think anybody in our party would be happy with that.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy that some mortals managed to steal a crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Dear God. I agree to the deal, where do I sound? I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. I'll control the crown myself. No deal, Raphael, I'm leaving. Ay, 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 ay. Do you side with an Emperor tentacle thing that's got tadpoles in your head? Or do you side with this devil who wants to just be the supreme devil? And then release a guy called Orpheus who you don't even know you can trust? It's madness, the whole thing. It's basically like there's more than one way of doing this, and you need to decide which way you want to do it. I don't think I want a free Orpheus. I don't know. I don't trust either. I don't trust the tentacle Emperor, and I don't trust him either. They're both trying to use us to get what they want. They just want different things. But both of them want to control stuff. It's basically like, which scumbag do you want to give the power to? And as they've said all through this game, do not make a deal with the devil. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Interesting. So you can in fact go back and change your mind.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
That's between me and Raphael. He offered me a deal. How much do we want to tell this guy?
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
Interesting. Did we let the Emperor know what the deal was? What Raphael's plan is? I think we don't trust either of them. Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter.
Dang it.
Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered?
I don't want to tell this guy. If we go with this option here, he's not going to trust us either. I don't trust him, so... If we go with this option here, it's probably going to change things. I'll just say it's between me and the devil.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
You're the one who's always talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance.
Well, that's fair, but I haven't.
Now come. We have an elder brain to destroy.
Okay, so we've still got options open here. I'm still not so sure I should be here at this point, though. I kind of snuck round the back of everybody by jumping across the roof. What's this say?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
I don't know. Okay. Is it the dentist? Hang on, Fifion's journal. Didn't we just find a key from this guy? It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. What are you talking about? Another dog collar. We keep finding these dog collars. Black flare leather outfit. What's that? Wait, so it's just trousers and a collar, basically. Alrighty then. You can keep that. Bit minimal. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Hang on, where's the special collection? We must be missing something. Surgical bed. Have a sit down, Chav, go on. There's got to be a special collection here somewhere. Thank you for 2 months, Highland. Schools of Magic Transmutation. Well, that's one way to get on the roof. Wait, has that ship crashed into that ship? Because that's what that looks like. That doesn't look normal. Hang on a minute. So we jumped down there. We went into there. We haven't been in here, I don't think. I feel like the game's trying to hide something from us here. Oh, wait a minute. That's the thingy bedroom, isn't it? Yeah, we've been in there. Raphael's bedroom. There's Raphael. As soon as you go in, the music changes. Oh, I haven't got Misty Step. Dang it. It's annoying that you can't climb in this game. Hang on, I'll have to go round. I'll have to be like, do you know what, Raphael? I'm sure you closed that door behind me, but it looks like you didn't. Yeah, that's it. You can carry all this rope and it doesn't make a damn bit of difference because you can't climb. There we go. Okay. We'll just leave that little library. Nymph's grotto sign.
Nymph's grotto.
Let's have a look. Ooh, Sheres Caress Room Key. You want to go up?
Lovely and nice. Oh.
Don't want to go out.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Admission pass. That could be handy.
Seems simple enough.
This pass grants the bearer an entourage to Worms Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash elevation. We'll have that. Yeah, we've just got the we've got a pass to get in. They're probably not going to be happy with us in here. I mean, I'm thinking we should just leave them to it. Do you mind if we have a look over here?
Have a look.
Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Sorry, just passing through.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You're unsafe. Get out of here now. Looks fun. Mind if I join? Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. This looks personal. I should leave. The way that she said, I know you, didn't sound very friendly, did it? I'm going to tell her to get out of here.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has
Is she the old
shown
woman?
me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
You might want to go, love. Oh, God. Eight hit points. She's dead. Why can't I examine this? High defense. 15 armor class. Opportunity attack. No resistances. There's something weird about this. Why would a mind flayer be here disguised? I don't quite get it.
Well, so much for peace.
Very strange. I was only here to loot a box. I don't know, Captain Flint. I'm just genuinely perplexed by this fight. It seems a bit weird to me. Something not right.
This is the easy part.
They all got some status effect on them. Why is she all like acting like she's stunned?
Blade spared.
Is that classed as a person then, or what? Nope. Don't think we need that. Do you want to thunder wave it? That lasts for 100 turns. Look at the size of that 6-meter radius. Yeah, okay. Trouble if we cast that. Anything that we do might kill this girl. It wasn't disguised. She had a tadpole and was turned. So we're going to keep running up against this, is what you're saying.
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
36%?
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Just when you need to do some damage, she'll miss. Look, didn't take a single bit of damage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
And then we all stand around looking awkward, waiting for a prompt. Oh, finally. That thing could have killed you. Then you're musing on its beauty. Your client's dad thought you'd be more upset. One word, yuck.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and
She's
your
a
heart
nymph.
skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
You're into mind flayers. I get it. That creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Yeah, okay. You could just give me a few coins instead. I mean, he can't really sort of say yes with Shadowheart stood right there. I don't think she'd approve.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes.
No, don't do
And
it. She's a nymph. Don't do it. Nope, don't do it. I think I'll excuse myself.
The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, and you will be left forever wanting.
Okay, let me know, Bliss.
Close your eyes.
Bad things gonna happen, but we'll
Listen
see.
to my voice.
She's not good.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing.
Why is everybody closed their eyes?
Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered, contented, powerful, or rich. I think we're done here. I don't think we need to be rich. I mean, if she's going to grant us some bonus, then, like, I don't know, she might boost our stats or something. Revered would be a charisma bonus, powerful would be a strength bonus, contented might be, don't know, rich would be gold. Tough one. Yeah, she's going to give us a bonus and I won't want to take a long rest even though I need to. Let's go revered.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Mm-hmm. Rapture. Affected entity has a plus D6 to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Is that it?
Don't give me trouble now.
Now check your wallet. I won't have got any money. How can you fail with so many bonuses? Oh, jeez. I've just been rinsed for about 10 grand. Right, can I have that money back, love?
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can...
She just robbed us of like 10 grand? Not even joking. We've now got 10% of the gold that we had. I said don't trust her. I literally said we can't trust a nymph. Strongest buff in the game. Until your long rest. And you've lost 10,000 gold? I don't think so. 8 hit points. I'm not having that. I'd rather not play that game. Nymph's Grotto. Oh, is that the last save I've got? Pickpocket. I don't think she's got the money.
Let's get going. Just out of view. Free for the taking.
Oh. It's not there. Contented. Revered. What would, like, if we'd have said gold, I genuinely wonder what she would have said. Thing is, there's loads of little quests I want to do. There's no way I'm going to not long rest, and I'm not losing 10 grand. That's taken the entire game to build up. For a long... If it was a permanent bonus, yes, but a long rest bonus? Nah. Ugh, got his fight again now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah.
Your power.
Yeah.
What are you?
Get out of here. Uh-huh.
Joe.
Your head scream.
Can bet this fight doesn't go as well now. Exactly, 2 statues, yeah. 5 grand each. See? Told you. Straight away.
Not pinned down just yet.
Let's see. Because we can. Everybody's doing one. Chav just ran off. Everything just... She's like, see ya. I scared absolutely everything.
Got to concentrate.
Come on, Karlach.
Under their noses.
Told you. I think we got a crit on it last time.
Survival is all that matters.
Killed it straight away.
Ready. Heading there.
Hey, we just hit the spiritual weapon. Of course we did. This time we didn't kill it in the first round, so we get to go. Come on, owlbear thing. Bosh.
Another step forward. Open up.
She's doing one. Just get it away from me. She's completely
Let
scared
us show
of
them
it.
how it's done.
I've got a long road
She does not like that.
Hells. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a... How can I...
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
You're almost as disturbing as the Mind Flayer.
If my innate desires make me disturbing, take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
That went completely different. We saved Noirs of Caress and the client turned into a Mind Flayer. You receive a Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 3 spell slot. And we're down to 1400 gold. Has she just done us again? Seriously, why have I only got 1400 gold? Or has Karlach got it? Oh! She didn't take our money.
Still breathing.
Chav's only got 4. It's Karlach who's got all the money. We didn't get robbed at all.
No time to rest.
You know what I should have done? Long rested and then spoke to her. If I'd have long rested and then spoke to her, we could have had that buff for a long time. Which is just this load here. Yeah, yeah. But I thought it showed the gold across the party, not individual gold. Oh man, I can't believe that. I thought she'd taken like 90% of our gold. Back in a sec, love. Just gonna have a quick rest. Oh god, everybody wants to talk to us. Everybody wants to talk to us now.
I should speak up.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
So we don't need Raphael to get the hammer. Dare I invite you to stay? Okay, so why are you helping me?
I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Interesting. He's the guy we were, we didn't really rescue him, but we kind of freed him. By stealing one of his things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He hates Raphael. Hey! I'm pretty certain that Vampire Boy will want to chat with us as well.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame Baldur's Gate's got responsibility of people in need. It's a new policy then, must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
It seems Grand Duke Starmane's been murdered. We know that because she was on the list.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Perception failed.
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And the city is made weaker for it.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if you're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though,
I'm not ready. I might never be.
Do we persuade him? Call on your tadpole to connect with Will. Show him how potent you feel. This should be good. Let's get lucky.
Ooh. Gods, yes. I can feel its energy. Its essence filling me to near bursting. Very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
We just convinced him to put a tadpole on his head.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, your sprout haunts any second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did a favour by exiling you.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Alright, where's, there we go. Mage wants a bit. Surely the vampire does Astarion.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Wait, haven't we been to Sorcerer's Sundries? Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you just want to go shopping?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Those two sentences were recorded at different days. Where's Astarion gone? Where are you? Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out we're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Yeah, except you're not on the party.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
I honestly thought there'd be more conversation with Astarion.
Here we go.
$406. Oh, hello. That's not a normal night.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled?
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
The Duke was the one-on-ones on the hit list. Was it more intimate? Did you manipulate it like you manipulated me? How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug? What? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you're a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. So rough. I'll just say I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome.
Mm-hmm.
Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Oh no, we believe that. Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Come on. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Would it be beneficial on Astarion? I don't want to have to, like... on Amici, if I bring Astarion in, I'm going to have to level him up, like 8 levels, equip him, and then basically play a rogue who I don't know how to play. It's a bit late in the game. It was bad enough switching from a mage to a druid. Grab hold of his tentacles and squeeze. Don't let your guard down again.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I wasn't really sure what direction that was going in, so I thought we'd just cut it short. Let's get back to the nymph.
Let's get on with it.
Holy moly, I didn't realise you could scale aid up this that much. Jeez. Bonkers.
Nature's servant awaits.
Still alive. So that's progress.
See you later, Mickey.
Hells. I'd have but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
Literally placed in space.
Its blood shimmers like silver. How can I help?
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
We succeeded this time.
The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness.
The all-be. You have one word. Tell me. What will you
Now,
be?
I'm not so sure that this makes any difference. But we'll say powerful this time.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
So you literally get the same thing. Rapture. Does that mean... Can each of them talk to her and get the same buff?
I'm afraid I'm not taking new clients.
Oh, come on. I'm a friend of Chev.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Rubbish.
times.
Rubbish, nymph. I'm sorry, I can only deal with one client. Despite the fact that you saved my life.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that's a cool view. Find ourselves on a balcony again. Ah, there's a thing though. Get down to that sigil. We looted that, didn't we? There was a big staircase down. There it is. Okay. I think we've done every room on the balcony. How do we get down? That's Raphael's pad. That's the strange library, which goes up to the roof. How on earth do we go down? Does she want to go to here? Let them figure it out. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Staircase here, who knew? Okay. Hang on, didn't we see this earlier? A flying elephant.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Oh, brilliant.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
I think you might well be the investigator. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Oh my god, who's Devella? Father Logan's murder is just part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot. I spoke with Father Logan's cork. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor. Found another body in the flophouse nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins are under the temple, along with more murder victims. Well, there's a few things on the list here. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Okay, from the top. Father Logan's murder is a part of a bigger plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Oh, fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. The document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Wait, we had loads of other options. That's weird.
Yeah, you got that right. That's right.
August and Earspoon.
The two men bark softly to each other, a single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers.
Oh, yeah.
It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
We came across Nine Fingers down at the coast. Deception. Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her. Let's add some bonuses. We might need them. $40 as a roll. 40 off a D20. Really?
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Sounds like an interesting business I'd like to take part. Oh, come on, game. A 1? Literally like the only thing that would have stopped that.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Just one more thing.
She wants to be rid of that brute.
Human citizen.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I think we should probably have come in that way. We basically came in from the rooftop, so we should have come in this way.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Really? I bet a barkeep in this place has all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Show me what you have. I'd like to see what else you have. What's that?
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
No gold. Camp supplies, is that it? Wow.
Pleasure to
What a
serve.
lot of junk. Let's see what else you have.
Have a look. All set, are you?
Yeah, whatever.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
She knows Raphael pretty well. Thank you for 82 months, Frosty Jack. Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Sure. What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty.
Hey, Welland.
But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
No, he wants to dominate everyone and everything. That's what he wants. I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Okay, okay, calm down.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it.
Okay.
Eyes of steel, bearing to match. I know your bliss.
Not many characters react to the drow. What was that face?
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Spot on, that sounds delightful. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no. You're way off, I'm afraid. Can we not talk about this? Let's go with your way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas.
Oh, the library upstairs.
Penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Dear me. Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have drow escorts on hand. That does sound tempting. And there are other options for companionship? In the flophouse lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn? That seems a bit direct. I'll say we'll be back tomorrow.
Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Hang on, you need help? Let me find Fionn for you. Well, there's a fresh dwarf.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Sorry for giving you the bad news. A woman dead and you're concerned about money? Sure, you can spare a reward for this information. She just said she's broke.
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Sure you can spell a reward for this information?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
God.
Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No. Blimey. Oh God, is that the Drow? Monsieur Chapeau. I hope he's got a
fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
I'm really disappointed that he doesn't have a French accent.
You can stare as much as you like.
Thanks. You're on a stage, so yeah. Not talking to you two.
You keep scaring your regulars off, so...
That blacksmith was paying me to use the car.
New guy. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the Drow.
Well, when you met the Drow, they're twins. They keep going on about these Drow. I have played it, PC game, and I streamed it a while back. A year ago, maybe?
Oh, we're not queuing for Shuress's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Head on in, just came out. Muppet. Which way is the... Okay, that's the gate. Right, so we kind of went in here, went up and over, and came back out that way. That's more or less what happened.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Oh, we like a pest problem. Can you go down in the cellar and sort out the pest problem? Oh, what's this hole in the cellar? It appears to go down into a dungeon.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I don't like the fist. They're annoying.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
I don't think I want to work for the fist.
Then you're no friend of the fist.
Correct.
Matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Black screen. I ain't going hunting gnomes for the fist. Not happening, bro. What's in here then? This is a weird building. This is such a weird building. Oh, this is where they keep the... I get it. This is the... Yep, he might not be happy with us being here. Should we go up top? Quite a good view up here. I like how these guards are not bothered about people just casually walking along the city wall.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying.
Panic
Let's not add
buying?
to the problem.
Sounds like COVID. Buy all the toilet rolls. Who's this dodgy guy?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Harlequin black and white dye. That sounds fun. Combine this dye with equipment items all to colors of the fabric. Ocean dye. Pale orange, green. Sinful red on bone white. Oh, I like this. Peach and apricot. Pale pink. I think we should just like color code each of our let's buy 5 of them. We'll buy all of them. Buy all of them. Buy... Do we want mellow fruit, blue, ocean, pale orange. Okay.
Do come again.
Let's go with Karlak. What color do we want? Ocean dye? It's got to be like... Let's try peach and apricot. Right, welcome back. It's only just gone out, well, 10 minutes ago. Ocean, I think, will be Shadowheart. Peach and apricot will give muddy red. Sinful red and bone white. That's got to be Karlak, I reckon. Pale pink, possibly Jaheira. Peach and apricot for Chav. Maybe. I might go peach and apricot and then put this on Chav. Okay, let's see what we got. We'll start with the cape. That might have worked better on Jaheira, possibly. Maybe what we should do is give them, like, all dye the same cape color or something, even though I do like that. I'm tempted not to get rid of that. See, like, what would that look like? Why can't you do the legs? Do the boots. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, I don't think you're going to be able to dye the elven chain, and I don't think I'd want to either. And the hat doesn't seem to want to take colour too much, but we'll try it. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad.
My faith protects me.
Right, what have you got, Shadowheart? Ocean dye. That is a weird ocean colour. That's literally brown. How is that ocean?
There is work to do.
The problem is you can't preview these things. It's a bit frustrating.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Very polluted ocean. Even that's not pale pink at all, is it?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Sinful red on bone white. Let's try that.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
That's a very red cape she's got. Doesn't look too bad on her.
The work is never done.
My faith will guide me.
That ocean is hugely disappointed.
Come on, let's go.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Not quite how I anticipated that would turn out, those colours.
Light on my feet.
Heroic portrait of Gortash.
What's up for discussion?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shadowheart's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
What, you got commission?
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Greengrocer.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find.
Sorry, mate, I'm not exactly low on camp supplies.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung rooms beside the door, so the Harpers are waiting too.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
What I wouldn't give to meet the guy here who invented the steel watch. Put him up. Put him up.
The heck?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Bard?
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Like option 5. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you? I don't think that would go well for him. I'd pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
You definitely needed me to tell you that. Is this guy like a tailor or something? Kind of looks like he should be a tailor.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Pretend to be petrified. You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Nope. So what do you say? Did I scare you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling!
Oh my god.
Maybe not.
Can we actually buy some stuff from you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Why does he sound like a Muppet?
You. Happy birthday, dear.
Chav.
Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard?
Where's my birthday cake?
Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bake too.
This guy's a nutter.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
Stop, just stop it. What are you doing?
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Oh, it's her that owns the shop. You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered.
Your brother's in danger. I found his name on serial killer list.
A killer? That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother. That's pretty obvious.
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong.
Ooh.
Now, you want clothes or not?
Yeah, go on then.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Pale pink, Pink and leaf green. Baby blue and gold. Oh god, that sounds interesting. Wait, how many did we get then? Black and jade green. Black and summer green. Lavender. Lime, lemon and lichen. I can't even imagine what that's going to look like. Black and furnace red. Harlequin black and white. That sounds fun. Maybe we should get everybody some, like, decent shoes. Delicate shoes. Worn sandals. Oh, she's currently got tasteful boots on. Wait, it's showing us what Chav's got on all the time. It's actually annoying.
Remember, calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Got it.
What's next, I wonder?
Black and jade green, black and furnace red, black and white, baby blue and gold. Should try that on a cape. Interesting. I can see the gold. Where's the baby blue? Oh, you've so got to put that on your hat. What? Now I see where the baby blue came from. Okay, that looks a bit weird now. Black and white. That's more like it. I don't like the guesswork of this. Looks pretty good. Bit too colourful. There we go. That's her sorted.
Don't be shy.
Now we can get the red working. Black and furnace red. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that is good. What part of that is black or furnace red? I don't quite understand. Interesting. That helmet didn't really die down. I don't see a lot of red going on, but that looks pretty good now. Chocolate and vanilla ice cream. Lol.
Call and I answer.
Black and jade green. Green would work pretty well on a druid, possibly. That's pretty good. Arctic, thank you. It's not bad. Not bad.
All right. What now?
And you just got Chav with that. This like kind of random warlock thing going on. Muddy red dye. Now that is a pretty decent outfit.
Watch your elders and learn.
What to do?
That's better. Yeah, the blue comes like from his hair and stuff. I think Carla looks amazing in that outfit. Priestess is still a little bit hit and miss. Jahira looks good as well. Wicker chest.
Best be on my way.
Ideas for new outfits. Let's have a look upstairs. I don't want to like the finishing line on Amici. Checkered flag.
For another season.
What is this place? Cobalt dye. Can't reach that. That is ridiculous. How can she reach that? She's like 3 foot tall and we can't reach that. Game, please. It's a cool view. There's nothing through that.
I'm sure I have some sway lying around here.
What happened to that bard guy that was in here? That was weird.
The armor was evolved. It was! But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks. Darn it.
You're not wearing armor.
You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Okay, so we're missing a shop.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
What was with the any job? You don't, do you? You don't have the tools for any job at all. Not really. In fact, you basically got rubbish amounts of stuff.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
You told me the armor was evolved. It was! But good armor is hard to find.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
It's not used, it's tried and tested. I love that line. We don't sell any new stuff, but it's not used. It's tried and tested.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay. Is that this guy?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
People keep giving us keys, then telling us to go down below. Got a trader, let's see your stock. Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello? Pleased to meet you. We're looking for a safe house. This doesn't look like one.
Agreed. Didn't stop you here as lot from nesting in my cellar.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
Whoa, this guy's got stuff. What's this? Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. I think the one she's got's more useful. Hang on, what is that? When it says targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions, is it basically saying that when she attacks with her weapon, they have a disadvantage on saving throws against it? Doesn't really do anything saving throw wise. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal full damage in this turn, you take D4 necrotic at the end of your turn. What? That's just bizarre. Battlemaster actions or weapon-specific actions, not general attacks. Attacking gnomes or dwarfs with this weapon receive a plus D4 attack and damage. When the weapon lands a critical hit, it slows the target. Elixir of psychic resistance. I've got a feeling that will come in useful later. Like towards the end. A cloak of displacement. At the beginning of your warrior's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the warrior. The effect lasts until the warrior takes damage. Ooh. I mean, that's brilliant for a rogue. But useful for anything with high dexterity. Like, the idea being is that as soon as you start combat on that turn, actually it's per turn, isn't it? At the beginning of the warrior's turn, the cloak activates. So until something hits you on that turn, they have a disadvantage on attack rolls. That's actually pretty sweet. Resets every turn. Best cloak in the game. Dude, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. I'm literally looking at that going, that's insane. It's not even that expensive. That's mad. I really wish it would show us. I thought they fixed this bug. That's better. Doing it again. Disappointing that the stuff that you can buy is just not as good as the stuff they have.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Trouble is, I've dyed that now, and I don't think I have any more of that black dye left. Black and grey. It was. I don't think it was black and green. Annoyingly. That is a good cloak.
What next?
A stuffed bear. Why are those doors locked? I don't know how far I'm off finish the game. It literally depends how much more. Like, the more side quests I get involved in, the longer it's going to take. But I'm just not really in a rush. I've got the wrong character doing this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Stop the press. Karlach's no good at picking locks.
Can't slow down.
There you go. That's where you go downstairs. Locked. Locked. The iron ladder. Right. I think we're done here, peeps. End SAR. End. I'm going to have to leave it there. 158 for you, start to finish. I've done like 110, 115, not sure. But there's loads of quests that I want to do yet. Before we even go doing the main stuff. I want to do with all these. Right, now tomorrow, me and Mr. Squirrel are going out for lunch tomorrow. So I won't be streaming in the morning. So I will be back. I will stream when I get back, basically. That will be sometime between 4 and 5 p.m. So it's an evening stream only tomorrow. No morning stream. Not sure when I'm back. I think lunch is at 1. We're booked in at 1. So I don't think I'll be later than 4, but I can't promise it. But I'll start as soon as I get back anyway. So I should bid you all a very good evening. Thanks to you all for watching and for your support as ever. And yeah, we're back tomorrow about 4-ish. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.